dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine. And Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
Nnamdi Kanu is not a kidnapper. Nnamdi Kanu is not a Boko Haram. He's not a terrorist. He's not a bandit. He's only fighting for each fundamental right, and he's fighting for the betterment of this country. So you people should free Nnamdi Kanu now. All this Natiaga so be so that they throw that one and play. Make una way, make the real protest. Yes, so.
Let me tell you now something. If federal government can go to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, which is against the law, then the federal government is sending a wrong message to citizens that anything that you cannot get in the law, you should break the law and get it. That is the message they are sending to their citizens. Anything that you cannot get under the law, you should break the law and get it. This is what they have done to Nnamdi Kanu. And the same way they are sending the wrong citizen we the citizens may adopt the same pattern very soon. This is the message of Tinubu.
Thank you very much.
Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come.
This Biafra we are building is going to be a different country from the rest of the idiocy that is called Black Africa. Biafra will not belong to AU. Biafra will not be part of ECOWAS. You see that useless African Union? No, leave those idiots to keep on fooling themselves. We are going to think differently. We will do things differently. There will be light where we come from. There will be good roads. Our universities will be world class. We will spend money on education. People will be well behaved. The Biafra that I'm suffering.
We are resolute and we are so strong. We know the terrorists, we know the enemy. After all said and done, still not from us gone. Freedom fighter, go be terrorists. Oh, we are safe, we are Biafra. We go be terrorists. Oh, we are safe.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Genubia friends all over the world. Umife. I greet you all. I salute you all. I give you peace. I wish you peace. I wish you love. I wish you all the best thing that life can offer. It's a wonderful day and a wonderful privilege to be alive in the land of the living. And we thank God so much for keeping us. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And happy Sunday to you all. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are okay. To each and every one of us. It's none of him that runneth nor willeth, but you when you negotiate mercy. I want to negotiate mercy. And I am happy that the mercy on negotiate. We are the children of light. From the rising sun, we are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness. And we are the ambassadors of equity and justice. Wherever we go, Okokaina Munya, my favorite darkness in Ayamunya, Kodea, Yefu Ife, Yefu Ife. I favor this hour, yet is sweetness now, because we are the salt of this world. We are in this world, but we are not of this world. Biafrans, we are unique, special people. The enemies are quaking of our freedom. They are panicking. They are quaking. They are doing everything that they are doing everything humanly possible to bring us down. And they know be today start to. They didn't start today. All these donkeys of years, they are doing everything possible to bring us down, to finish us all, to stop us all, to erase us all out of the surface of this planet. The God of heaven, which is the God of justice, the one that makes the heaven and earth, he laughs. And you know the reason why he's laughing? He's laughing because that now, we can in it yanaka. Ike niile nke dị n'ụwa ma nke dị n'eluigwe onye ọ dị n'aka ya na-enene ndị iro ana art. And the reason why jikwa na-enenekwanụ ha akwụkwanụ ọkwa anyị nwa jikwa aka anyị wee kotoro onwe anyị okwu ka anyị na-agwa onwe anyị eziokwu. Afọfọ efe anyị na-ata today, iri na efe anyị na-agabiga today. Thank you so much, my brother firstborn. My brother firstborn, they will Chukwu gozie gị. I'm going to face today, Chukwu gozie gị, my brother. Say, my brother, your friend, and Sedos TV. Good evening. And happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Firstborn. Chukwu gozie gị. Happy weekend to you. Onye agoziri agozi. Chukwu gozie gị. Irienne. I really appreciate your wonderful greeting and wishes. I'm blessed. Thank you so much for hearing from you. And the reason why because I know if I not all this while, all these years, I know Jakai with that kind cause or wine. I know Jakai to you wine on the day for I know. Because of our spirit of rebellion, rebelliousness in us, our people, but the genuine ones among them, the genuine ones among us, the right thinking ones among us, those ones that have conscience among us, those ones that still have the fear of the Spirit of God among them. In keep where the Spirit of Biafra, because the Spirit of Biafra is the Spirit of God. Whenever you hear the Spirit of God, I'm talking about the Spirit of Biafra. For me, I believe the Spirit of Biafra is the Spirit of God. Because the Spirit of Biafra is always spirit of development, always spirit of well-being, always spirit of greatness, always spirit of goodness, always spirit of love. When you the Spirit of God, and for you not to get me twisted. So those ones among us, that with a conscience, they come with a rightful thinking, they with the fear of the Spirit of God in them. They now went to an atonement. They went to an atonement Garawa Chukuna Powa Chinek and Napowa Mazna Nikalo. Remember when you lead us to an atonement? Everything still boiled down to this our leader. God bless United States of Biafra. Long live Mazna Nikalo. Mazna Nikalo took us to an atonement. We borai. We cherekwa ifu anyi niile. Mam chetakwara. We cherekwa ifu anyi niile. Chefekwa ya ni ifu Chineke. Kuni chetere. Mama no one there chetere. Only chetere. We are reminding you. Ya proki ifu anyi niile. Ti chefekwa ya ni ifu Chineke na. Chineke na nene na anyi wa nene. Asi nna. Lekwa anyi abịago. Mazna Nkalu led us back to God, our Creator. And chitakwa newa Chineke na send to us to come and redeem us. Kunu chitakwara. Because here in Israel was your redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Kona sinking. Awe bia spend hours. Ikuchoku self. Onwe ige jinaka. Ige juwe lakbona. Onwe anything ige jinaka. Ige jidenaka. Funo ife motanke motara. Onwe anything ige jinaka. Merege inspire. Onwe anything no able ige jinaka. Maybe make a change in your life. Any program that you are going, any person that you are listening to, there are many voices out there, millions of voices out there. Both my internet or my everywhere, voices can come millions. Kenki the loyal to. The only nege, only ne follow, only no advice from. Kenki newe, kenki na tufu. Mazana Nukanu led us back to God. We say Chineke na lekwa anyi umugo. Aya biago. Chitakwa no Chineke na send there to come and save us. And he came to save us with his words. To remind us of who we are. To remind us that now we will covenant children. Now we will covenant children. Chitakwa ya remind the covenant time when we to believe. But today we will some of us that are Christians in Kane Boku Yakita Navro Christians in Kende Egaganolo Oka, and I gave Guguayono Loka. Nana bastardize in the name of Afachineke and in the name of Christianity. No, I'm not talking about that kind of Christianity. I'm talking about Christianity of mankind, Christianity of humanity. Madin conscience of the Christianity I come to here. The Christianity nke love your neighbor as you love yourself. All the Christianity can come. The Christianity nke the fruit of the spirit. Christianity ndane go sapota the fruit of the spirit. Christianity nke the Christianity can believe that Jesus Christ was anointed with Holy Ghost and power. He went about doing good. Or by you were a good person, you were a good person. But I don't know character, you do all good. And a good Christian in car, and a good Christian in care. Then na practice. Then na practice and a punono. Like kind of Onyabakuna moa, we baggy them one nena. Onyabakuna moa, we baggy them one nege. Oh, the Christian can kind of work with. Nana ba moa, na bagide one neha. Within the Christian kind of work. Oh, I'm the gatheran. Was it Chineke? We are back to you. Here are we. Use us. They started an atonement. They started sacrificing their life, sacrificing their time, sacrificing their prayers. Some of them went online, started preaching. Because Mazna Nkalu inspired them. Mazna Nkalu put back that life in them. Because as Nezuku went to, when Mazna Nkalu spoke that truth in us, life came into us. I brew life farm, na bahare, brew life farm, Nezi Ozioma, brew life farm, na Roloma, brew life farm, na touch their families and their communities. I got no Katabachi Urege Church. Because the original Igbo people, each church ran on their DNA. We're communicating here. They started an torment. All those people are in a cook market and all one day go through the struggle life and a cook here. Rooted today and a cook here. When they flow up. When they follow up. Nobody knows it all. I know. As if I'm not here, Ketana, we are here for each other. We are here for each other. That's why it is called the movement of the people. By the people and for the people. I need an move. Now kwado ubo. Now kwaya na aga n'iru. All of us set back na aga back. Now kwaya na aga n'iru. All of us set back. No swimi na aga back. Na kwado ubo na aga n'iru. Nemana mana ni ubo mpute na azo na aga back. That is what is happening in this movement na keep as well. Once your mindset to the right, you're always moving the movements forward. But in the mindset to hand it all right. I want to the setback, and the whole setback and can't belong with them. Because in the now we trade the spirit of setback, they will all end up in setback. Am I not talking about a point? In the now we trade the spirit of setback in us, all of them are ending up in setback. I'm very, very dangerous for you not to bring the spirit of setback in what we are doing. Because go on and we take that spirit of setback, yeah. Move. Waves and I go backward. Because in that we trade the spirit of progressiveness, Hana de piercing. Spirit of positivity is piercing. And spirit of negativity is setback. Are you getting the point now? So then if we never take us spirit of setback in us, and in a setback situation. Then we will take the spirit of progress in us, which the USB stands for. Ambassadors of progress, ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity and justice, and progress. So neither with the spirit of progress, Hana de piercing. I'm going to the message. Hana de piercing. Hana de the two-edged sword. If you have the spirit of progress in you, even the spirit of two-edged sword in you. With some of the things I dispose in keep here to yourself, so that you matter what you are doing. You matter what you are doing. Away no katagi they choose bad spirit, they choose one. All those bad spirits are not to they choose. That is what is going to be destroying you. Okay, eat it up like canker worm. You need to bring it in this movement if you truly love yourself. That's why we're saying that in one. When you cannot give you love. When you can't get love. When you I give peace. When you can give you do. But when you do, go to say you do. Mommy, what I got the point now. When you do, all the candidate jihadists here now. They want peace. The jihadists, they want peace. Go to where I expect. I know peace in Abakasha. I know peace. Peace they mean into their ear war. This is in the peace. I have to tell no war in the what the Migas say Kinesia that war. Kinesia and the war. But that don't put in the war. Hatch was a peace. Mammy, what I go to the mammy and what the code here. Because sometimes most of the things I make way back now on a bear in Ilu way. In Ilu way, of which I only know any more, you know, fit understand anything we are doing here. I imagine that's when I'm there for you now, but with a sentiment, those are one side. Will come and be fair, those are one side. Because there are some certain things, say, ma, when you was on Amaro. There are some certain things when you was on ma, go on Amaro. I am wearing a gathering like this, and I wear a fellowship. Because you have a fellowship for citizens of USB. And the enemies of USB are also welcome to come and listen from the words of truth. From listening to us, and we can have amendments, and we get the spirit of Biafra that passes here and we changes. And by change now, I want we say we go live. But more no blah blah no chada we privilege. You give him the privilege. You know this message of redemption and liberation now. You decide to have Obiapo. ya wụrụ na ịma ihe fa na-agwa gị onwe ebe oji onwe ebe ọ na-epe na onwe ebe na-emete ya onwe ebe ọ na-ehiti gị and you don't want to amend, you still want to continue your evil way, or still want to continue your way of witchcrafting, or still want to continue your way of backbiting, or still want to continue your way of looking fault where there is no fault, or still want to continue in the way of betraying. Anya na ajụzi onye ahụ ebe ka onye ahụ si wee lụọ ụwa, which means it actually does not represent, it does not even, ọwụrụ nwa Biafra ka ewu, ọwụrụ nwa Biafra ka ewu. But this time around we must get it right, just like the jihadists, they want peace. That's why they are not giving anybody peace. In a quick peace on a vacation. The only language I know violence. The only language I know violence. Once you give them that violence, they will now respect you. Because when you have na chop peace, only be kerga with terudo. Only with terudo tea na table ya. Man, when you have Judah getting in a table, all the more dangerous than you. When you get a buzo when they make on here, ya buzo, or be basic of that water bread, yaga urudo, those rag in a table. When you have the more dangerous than you. I want mistake some people now name. Try to find out Mazina Kalo. Mazina Kalo is more dangerous than Nigeria. Because also that Nigeria is tough, but you are the tougher than them. Not the more dangerous than them. If you find a man in a court, I judge them up till now. I saw about that at the I say I can't Mazina Kalo. I can't have Pabia. But I postpone. But the man is ready to wait for them at any given time. As a Chineke na use that man, we open the Nigerian town and a jam if and we are every day we are witnessing miracle. Day in day out and keep as well. The God of intervention, I will never know. The God, peace, be still, no noble. Calm, waves, nebo. And I say, nah, ebe master, ebe kino, no zieba, the storm and achibuzianye. Because he was looking for those that have faith. No, you're not supposed to self this year as everyday disciples. So, who you faith? As by Umoko car self, Umoko car get itself, Umoko car get itself, I live for a year. After all, I want to choose one choice. It is out of mercy. I see peace. Be still. You believe meaning where they do. Every storms in our life and keep as well. And this Biafra Mali get do one by one. After you go Cabria, I say, you will see it happening. Consume if you could go. Atonement has been done. Conscience has gone. We go avoid a lot of atrocities. We go avoid a lot of things. We go avoid a lot of relationships. We go avoid a lot of bad energies. We go avoid a lot of negative thoughts. We go avoid. Because how much that now one that thing I need any good result for them. When I the mama is why I'm gonna lose them. 1 + 1 is always 2. Can never be 4. Chineke na kita na nke igbazo ekpere anyị na-ekpe ọ na-aza. Ọ na-agwọ ọ na-ere. Ekpere wo gwa ngboro and the good characteristics we are to na-eso ya. Self-discipline and moral decency. Respecting yourself so that others will respect you. Because ihe anyị na practice kita na awụrụ na anyị na-achọ onye na-enye anyị respect. Anyị nwa na-akwanyere onwe anyị ugwu. Ile na anyị afụ na anyị na-akwanyere anyị ugwu. You got the force to respect us. So only respect anyị. You get respect only if you can't respect somebody, if you can't respect somebody that is thinking good for you, if you can't respect anyone that is thinking good for you, you can't get many respect or you're not thinking good for you now. Reason them now. Reason them. You got man or evil spirit involved. You have many when you're not thinking good for you. In nature, evil spirit involved. So he can know where I can cast that evil spirit away because all spirit or man, you got this spirit and be possessed again. Why should I hate this my brother when you know when you're job? Why should I hate? Why should I be envious of this person? How should I stop this person? How should I now that I'm and stored? No when you're Germany. Where I can get evil spirit and get thee out of me, get thee behind me. Say that evil spirit and you have the authority to do it because you have the power of choice. You have the power of choice. Because Oshishi will not you are a human being, okay? We want a choice. We want a choice to stand up and to sit down. And when choice you could here, when choice you put here, when choice you catch a laptop, I will chop it by New York. I have a choice to do in your blam charime. Chicken and kitchen can I choices. No wonder you now we are like gods. We are like gods. Because only kitchen can choice. When we did take it, it's just that we are limited. But you cannot make a choice. You are going to take a ketchup, Oshishi, able to do, able Oshishi, no, Queba, Oshishi, and Gano there to be on a gap there. Oh, Tiger, oh, man, oh, to sweet. Human being. Kenya choice. Still yet. And I work against that our creator. But God just have mercy upon our soul. That's what you could be about. You say. Just like we're gonna kick it off. About putting also. There we go. Godwin. I see you. There we go. Good evening, Mazi. Good evening, my brother. Nelson Mark. There we go. Good evening, Mazi. Happy Sunday to you. USB all the way. Yes, sir. Benchika. Good evening and happy Sunday. Chukwugozie Benchika. Benchika. And there we go. There we go. When the things are happening, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. But I'm not looking at today. So on my way coming back from church, I'm going to Uzioma Zichara. I'm going to Fukwara. I'm going to Fukwara Uzioma. Going to Uzioma Zichara this afternoon a few hours ago when I was coming back from church. So don't mind the mockers of USB. Don't mock the mockers of USB. A few hours ago. Man get a message out. Because everything I believe from the channel I want is nothing but naked truth. Naked truth. Probably find with a privilege to do so. I need register the accurate register here. And you don't even need to joke with any words that proceeded out of our mouth because we are just like a servant. What we're doing is more spiritual than physical. And the Chineke and I confirm who we are day in, day out. And we continue to pray that you are going to do nature by until our final destination. I can see from platform our brother Kai report every Sunday. I got over there. Na platform Masika report na picture every Sunday. So I want to encourage you. If you are not part of this prayer, you are watching So means we are children of God, and that is what means. Children of God are children of light. So I got there every Sunday. I got no got bere chukwu na kele ajaya mma. Then go as your for relate here. Read go as some scriptures. Well, we declare just an illusion dojo. We go see our leaders. In our financial, I declare Garcia there. Those things that is in our hearts. And I got temple lawyer. As wherever 2 or 3 gather in his name, you only be former nobi. Obiniwe gan already in the midst. And whatever thing we agree here on earth. All I may agree with one spirit, with one mind. And why? Nature will listen to us. Obinigwe will listen to, and he will do it. And don't mean I everybody to return back. I won't go with some people are not there claim glory. Nobody won't claim any glory here. All the glory return back to Obinigwe. So because you are encouraged every Sunday, people are joining up. You better walk by and and every 1 week I gather down there. So next week I would like more people to gather there up there. As you are gathering there, God will bless you and bless your household. Now for Chukwu Kampi, say Chukwu na say Brian. Brian is working in the life of Mazin and Carlo. Prayer is working in the life of PM Samuel, but it's working in the life of our government, it's working in the life of our citizens, it's working. We are seeing it. Our prayer is working in Nigeria. Nigeria is in a very, very big mess here today, all by the level of our activities and our prayers. So no bloody then coach. Me homa, now that message and that's me homa niru. Forget about the now. Forget about the Don't worry. They will later come and laugh with you. They will Benchica. They will Benchica. Good evening. No B. That is it's a wee fair. It's a wee fair. River on dry. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Be comrade to go see against a wee fair. Continue to bless you. Continue to protect you. Continue to preserve you. You and your family. The entire generation is a Wifa. That is a huge blessing to us. Your sacrifices, your encouragement to us, we really, really do appreciate you. May God replenish you in 100-fold. What is when I would take now name assist the work of God. Make it prosper you. Whatever to prosper you. And besides, it's not a must. I'm probably just come and listen to us. Happy. So everything is all about that money. But we really, really appreciate you for the work you're doing. Even when you don't get to give, don't bother yourself. I don't want to be stress one with it. You man has in there, man has you must only name and probably for Ghana. The thing they make it is a welcome one. But I said, don't you probably fire can attack us if I and you pay a car. So my age or something, you told me I could have done I want to mention or something that I know my activity. You may invite an activity like this one, my major or something that you were to Cassiaba, one Anamaga, Vampiro, Irobel, about sitting down. I don't like a back activity. So the thing that I go to museum, my pack here. Look at us in bow. This is called appetizing the mother mirrors, but again. It's appetizing about the easy, which is the guy by this hour. Some bow. The mother can break what the yoke are. So move for a major map. Yeah, when you remember Mark was it because everybody did me to the extent. Ima and I was him, Omoyana was him, or you're the Daka. Oh, you're the Daka, is you're the Daka. Mr. What is that because? But I like it. This is Chinekena. Continue. Kona demonaka come never. This is Chinekena. Only my prayer. I don't go. Continue. Kona demonaka. Even the man mentioned upon Onyo Denaka. Say Chinekena. I accept this. I accept the name. Onyo Denaka. Say continue. Kona demonaka come never. Yakopanamo. Because we need to move. We need to only put me off. Because the reason why they put me off, people they always call me for help. People they always call me for help. One will help or the other. And the more I'm going to an issue, one them out for help. Sometimes they believe. Sometimes we put and they be asking now and because I'm not much. So the thing that I don't even know how to confess negative. But more blood for I will look up to God. Maro Chineke na sia chukwu na ọbịakwa na agbajikwa na dọrọ lekwa ịnwekwara m ụmụazị m nwere mbis to pay lekwe ịma na ọnwụ na enyere m na aga m enyekwa ndị a ọ na-enyere m kwa ndị a na-arụ m for problem aga m solve their problem because onwe anything na-enye m joy mgbe ọbụla m solve problem mmadụ ọ na-enye m joy ịrịọ m arịrịọ m nye gị ya ọ na-enye m joy but ịrịọ m ọ na m ejiri to help ọ na-ewute m amamute na-esi asị ejirọ m. So may God bless every hand that giveth in this our movement. In Afachuko Kabia, you can never run dry. I am aware of all mine and go on in Yotago says in with you are doing great. Yotago, happy Sunday to you. Obonna Brain, Obonna Ephraim, you're welcome to the program. Happy Sunday to you. Said they will have Rosie, one more, that Monday, you are a blessing to us. Thank you so much for your voice. We heard in the Kai TV. You're doing marvelously well. Thank you so much for your declarations. Every word that you have been saying all this year, all this month is happening. Bobly iwe chukwu na anu iwe gi. If not for I go on elushi of Webu, if Webu efuona. It's a he pass go judgment never the guy, Ghana. So I'm Rosie. I got no more. Lioness. Thank you, Jeno. Bravo, the 1 year. You know where I continue now, and your family, until your generation of Achuko Kabiama. Say, happy Sunday. I'm giving to you. Thank you so much, our beloved sister. Thank you so much. We love you and we cherish you. Thank you so much. So, USB. So, Alu. Unabike. Unabike. There we go. My name is Tabi Rebicon. This is my pleasure. There we go. When I come up on also. So let me first of all read out the tweet from our official handle of our DPM, the Tongozo Rabese. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. Can be doing from here. I hope you guys are all okay. I wish you love, I wish you peace, I wish you progress, I wish you all the best, and I wish you Biafra, most importantly. I wish you Christmas. Next week, Christmas. Black Christmas, Christmas. We're not going to lack. God is going to provide all our needs. Seek ye first the kingdom of God. You can't find out now the most important work, doing the work of Biafra. And the most important job engine now. God will do the rest for us. So this is 45 minutes ago from the office of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Please let's pay attention to this. You can as well go to the official handle of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze right now. As we are reading it, you can now read it together. While you are reading it, make sure you retweet. Make sure you retweet all her posts. Read and understand what he's saying and retweet the posts. Be part of this movement. Don't just be a watcher. Be a partaker. That's what you go. It's a breaking news. November 9th, 2025. Thanks, Captain Ibrahim Traore. Chai. Our DPM now connect with Traore. For those who now connect with Traore. Our lovely mommy. Onye ọbụla fụrụ Dr. Ngozi Rabeze kelewere anyị ahụ. Kelewere anyị ya, kele nọọsụ na-ekelere anyị ya, na-ekelere anyị dawụma, na-ekelere onye ọbụla nọ ya nso kelere anyị ọfụma. We the genuine citizens of Biafra, we love her, we cherish her, we appreciate her. Can't you see the glory of God upon her, right? Are you seeing the glory of God upon her? The way she is shining. On her shine is that on the glitter, glitter. One in on a truth, Chineke ne wure glitter and tea now. You wure glitter and tea now. You are going to 70 years, you reduce your age got this 40. I'm going to discover here. In on a truth, in on Ezoku na nourish yaho, Ezoku na on a nourish skin. Mamma, I'm going to notice here. On a rightful channel, it gave me peace of mind. It gave me do. See, charity begins at home. Give her to DPM Sashine, Abby. Is she not looking younger? Only look is younger. And look at people they may expect. The enemies they may expect. Call it frustrated. Call it down. Call it anxiety. We're all continuing. When you man now. When you short channel with the them. If it is DPM now tap every day. Now tap every day. Every day, I get to come in this weekend. Ebru phone in the name of him and PM. In the name of him and DPM. Ebru phone. DPM. I got Kogide. Even on a Koyan record. Wow. You know how wicked some people are there. The woman and put attention in the name of now. Okwayan Moon they discuss it. Ogaman almost scorpion. Na AK. Na Bankata. Fana my name Biafra spirit Bialele and Nobi Biafra. Funo Bia Diocha. na ndị ahụ na-efili na n'ọmụnne na ndị ahụ rọkwu ụmụnne ya bịa mepee ya anya ya kpughe ya, because that's not the secret of this Biafra is being made known to those that have the fear of Biafran spirit in them. Because even when the fear of Biafran spirit in you, the secret of this movement here, when you are very close to you, spirit of Biafra signal lekwo di mmadu onye agwụkwa onye agwụkwa oke, onye agwụkwa mgbere, onye agwụ ugo. Ị ga na-afụ the spirit of onye ahụ. Ịma ụmụ ndị nwechara spirit of agwọ na movement ya, ị nọ n'ime mmụọ ị ga na-afụ ha. By their character, you go see them. They will compare here what USB stand for. They are not representing what USB stand for. Go to see when I work with anybody now this movement here that doesn't stand what USB stands for. Why you just work with that person? I see two cannot work together except they agree. Always don't wash it. But I guess anyway, citizen of USB, inside this movement, or here Biafra. You love Martin and you can love Pierre Samaneba, but you are not representing what this USB stands for. No, umuife mudetega mudete, umuife. Amudetega mudete na keep baswa movement because umuife now. Ihe jikita na akpagharị with touch. Otu ife akpọrọ umuife aka ha wụ. Ihe awụ watchmen. We're ambassadors. Kanko. Like this our sister on a program here. Like this Ngozi Morin, like Frank Okoye. Hani ne uchu umuife. Ha bu touch na akpagharị nwanne ya m na-agwa gị life and direct. Anya ga-atụrụ gasị here. Anyị bụ nwanyị. Touch. You can't deceive any one of them. You can't deceive them. When you got called, you tell Frank in on okay, you get deceived near. Kawono Ngozi Morin, you can't deceive her. Kawozino Rosie, River Goddess, you get deceived near. Them umuife. Because the light are no email. How about touch na party? Once in our get touch, one they will scan you. I say, I want a body resort. I want a body resort. Now, kita name and I will go judges. Umuife now, I got judge or Aready go too far. Odinka can remember message in a can work this way, Odinka. Oh my God, is Odinka, we take a remat. I'm telling you, Ebechuna they take care of. Where is taking us to? He may be chukuna ne take care into. He might be money take care into. One of that is was with Dokitana, Paco way on. Who got the rock? I know I got George Wa. I know na George Nigerian. I know na George Nigerian now. Okay, for to Maznan Kalo, Kihone me now. Maznan Kalo again now. Maznan Kalo is judging Nigerian government in their own court. A blameless man, or someone na Georgia for go offense or committee. Could you imagine how brave? Could you imagine every man get the Akaya to get the claim? Not challenging them to say, Bami your job meruno. Bami your job merage, each of you boom right? I say yes. Before I get boom, but don't me your job each of you boom. That is what Maznan Kalo, na Joanna, Nigerian court. I couldn't tell you boom, I say yes. You want to sentence me? You want to kill me? Yes. Can you job go offensive? Well, at least okay, one offensive committed now under your law. Can you show it to me? Then again, Mazimi Ba. Get to say Munga. They were not able to show him. They were not able to show him offense of committee. Imagine Maznan Kalone representing a court. That is all of we, Biafra USB citizen, is representing all of us. That is how we are. We are blameless. That is exactly who we are. We are blameless. We are innocent. We are never ransacked any village. We never chased any people. We have never overthrown any place. Even if I name under fairness, equity, and justice. I'm Batano Bodogo. I'm the Chipe guy. Gorala. Go moto. Wrong law. Haya Quaguma. Nepagiri. Nepagi business. Nepagi connection. Corporate entertainment non email. Make sure no around us now they happy. It's not who we are. We didn't dance no sikunu potakunu ga unu na chima hibon. Ke offense I committee. Why one kind to the world? Maznan Kalu say I'm leading from the front. that nanya ụmụ disciple ya ka anyị represent ya na akparamagwa ya so that ụwa na-ele n'anya a na-afụ onye anyị fa na-afụ n'ime Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, a na-afụ ya in us, just like the children they were called Christians na Antioch because as they look like Christ, they are Christ-like, ha na-eme ka Christ. The same way this was in America, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anyone that's anyị ndị na-achọ freedom. We're supposed to represent Maazị Nnamdi, supposed to be behaving like him now. Yeah, so now I na-eme kịta na ya ndị IPOB Nigeria mere, ya ndị DOS mere. Did they represent the spirit of Biafra? The answer is no. Ya wazuru ike mere, I represent the spirit of Biafra? The answer is no. Ọ gbagidere ọsọ nke ya wee push n'ụzọ gbara ohu n'isi, which means omecha belong to the cabal of Joshua and Caleb. O waziri ike kpachara ike dị n'ọkpara, but o belong na the cabal of Joshua and Caleb. Name them, which beforehand them. Name 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 them. Because they were there. They were not actually there with their spirit, soul, and body. If you go to different, they were not actually in this Biafra movement with their spirit, soul, and body. Some of them are in the movement with their body, but their soul and their spirit are not the movement. They are only in this movement with their body only. On that kind of stomach infrastructure, freedom fighters. That movement with only their body, spirit, soul, and there. I'm going to utter this message because message here, or you know, to snap ya. I be on obla ne were nke. No one were nke. Go on were nke. No obla ne were nke. Anya wuri na go esa on. Na say to at the same time. Na jukwu ese. Ora ka gege na minus ngene ngene. Onye ma ufita. Ene wepukasi ihe disposable weapon na system go. Wepukasi amu gine na mo operation. If I na my name no one na ge po mepe ọnụ go declare something on eme because onwe onye buru ihe ọjọọ n'obi. Onye ọbụla ifu nọ na this movement ya na obuga ha mmadụ ihe ọjọọ n'obi ya ọhụrụ ọ na-echere gị echiche ọma nwanne anwakwa na nwasị ka ị ga-chere n'onwe echiche ọjọọ. Ana m ekwefe aka m nọkwa na ntị m na-ekwu ya ihe akwụkwọ ozi Biafra Spirit si ezi unu. Ọkwa ozi Biafra Spirit si ezi unu because we are messengers. Onye ọbụla ifu nọ na this Biafra movement ya ọbụla ọ na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ nwe echiche ọjọọ na-efe ọ na-echere gị echiche ọma amakwa na nwa idokwa agbakwa speed ndị a na-ezuzu ezuzu because e were nwaanyị agbago okwu ha na-anụ ịkpọ ha idiot they no go here ga-akpọ ha ewu na ndị amamote gị siwe na-edosa ọnụ na-agwa ha okwu kịtazi anya na-agwazi ya straight to the point anyị dị na-akọwa ya akọwa onye nwe pen and paper gị chọọ ọtọ ya down case of ichefu ya na tomorrow gị chọwakwa ibidere ọnwụ na ichebe ụmụ ihe si n'ọsụ kwuru gị rush akwụkwọ ahụ ị ga-emepe ya gị nweta the point. I repeat, onye ọbụla fụnụ na this Biafra movement ya ọbụla ọ na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ dị na nwere obi sara na this anwakwana nwa sị ka ị ga-chere ihe echiche ọjọọ anwakwana ya nwa Chineke na-akpọ ọgụ because God will not have mercy on you. Biafra Spirit will never have mercy on you. Ebe chọọ ịma ihe ọkamana hapụ onye ahụ ya na chi ya ịmara na ịrụ ndị chọrọ ịga gaa chụwa ndị na-achụgo. Ịmara if you are looking for enemy, go and look for your enemy. Agona abịa be look for enemy ndị na-achere gị echiche ọma ya hapụzi ndị na-echere gị echiche ọjọọ gị na-atụzi ihe ụjọ then ndị na-echere echiche ọma ebe a ka ị ga na-agbalịkalịka ka ị ga-agbo thunder will fire you. Ebe a bank ị ga-ama na ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe nwa ọsọ bank ị ga-ama na ọgba ọsọ agbakuru ọgụ amahụ na ọgụ bụ ọnwụ bank ị ga-ama na onye akpa na nkịta aka n'ọdụ ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ bank ị ga-ama na scorpion na-agba agba mana onye nwe ntị ya nọ. Now ọ nwere chọrọ igosi unu na Fran ndị jihadis ya since man Sam Trump gara aga sị na ọ chọrọ ịbịa at 1 and 2 ọ chọrọ ịbịa at 1 and 2 ebe Nigeria nọ. Anyị nwa ka ebuso wee kpọọ terrorist a na-akpa anyị terrorist ebe ndị Boko Haram nọkwa ya hapụ na etekọrọ ama dispozi na-akpọ terrorist hapụ ya na-akpọzi anyị nwa IPOB indigenous people of Biafra na-akpọzi anyị terrorist. When I want to get one test where I swear or terrorists, can you tell us how? They cannot even give you a clear Yamaho, you are a terrorist because you are fighting for freedom, so you are terrorizing the country. America bego si na ka abịa nyezere ha aka ka fight the terrorists ahụ. America bego si go ka abịa fight the terrorists ahụ walle. Ka abịa fight the terrorists ahụ walle. The same people are nebe, they are with the terrorists. They are fighting against terrorists, bandits, IPOB terrorists. Nozina Rosie America say I don't wanna be fight the terrorists again. Kita terrorists are decision all about that. Okay. The Nigerians say, "Bob about that church, they will still make you to laugh." I tell you, can Nigeria, can America be saying I fight the terrorists over? The same Nigeria say, "No one and I join Nigeria." America give us the Kono jet. America give us a warship. America give us this one. Want to fight against terrorism in Nigeria? America say, Everyone some of Kenya and Chama to Kono. And then we to Kono na be ato bomb. Na Biafra land. Makora bombo la to grow na Biafra land. Makoro le Chineke na save. Makora ihe Chukwu na mere. Makoro ihe Chukwu. Remember now when PM was around. A lot of us bring anyị chefuo na. Maka bomb na ato. Ana ato self all that self na ekwe agba. Ana agosi gị lekwe bomb atoro. Mana na Biafra Chineke na ji aka kike were chebe Biafra land. Ọgba ha aka. Because agbaghị the plan of ndị iro mere ebe anyụwa. Anyị nwe wapa atandi ka to enfas na anyụwa we dot in a second. Otu aka si wedere ha n'anya. Otu aka ha si wedere ha n'anya. Ha na pụta ha si dot in a second. Onwe anyị wo fe kupu. But since a na-achọ ka ha kupu that ofe ahụ, up to now, ekupu be the ofe. The thing about this ara tell you, when about Monday you car, on about the world ara. The same Biafra in Elanya, even though I sometimes this can connect anyone. But on which you can the covenant here, the covenant only with Anya covenant with us. Just like in the believe in Jesus Christ now. When you know us now, church police is the world because all Africa and Jesus will save the world. Now they did not believe through no believe through and he came to come and die and say for them they are saved. So with that faith and belief, I'm on they are saving grace. But guys, we won't find the same faith and this is our movement and because Biafra is our own religion. I'm our first religion before the religion and not chassis. I'm the original first one. It's our religion. As many that believe in Chukwu, that believe that he that sent him. When you send there, I believe in Chukwu, believe one on your send. I believe in Chukwu, believe one on Chineke na send the Mazin and the Kano. That is the belief I am, and the believer and walk right. But since Nigeria get in a very, very big mess. I want who's about Badra. Now check since now. How to go be raised where some agent, Omega say now some bloggers, I'm on the on the internet. Omega say some paid agent bloggers for them to be fighting against us with the Igbos. And be to a tribal war again. They be to Mauru and be to tribal. I talk about no this and watch and here and here. We need to send message to this girl. I can send a message to this girl and to her type.
What are you waiting for? Have 5 of your states in this country. Lead by example. Leave those shops of yours, leave those buildings of yours, go back to your state and start developing it. If you are serious. Develop your state today and get people in the House of Representatives who would hear your voice and see if every Nigerian. You only leech on us in this country. We from the northern Nigeria can boldly say we have gained something from the southwestern part of Nigeria and the south. We
hidden agenda that went against us for a very long time, which we have been saying. Some of them they pretend, how they pretend over it, but this girl now came and spew it out. And this video of this girl now is now going viral. Arana Bandibo. But yesterday came about Byron, Konyo Robaba. Now bloggers, I put home go. Or Trump put Twitter now.
Biafra wants to go, Biafra wants to go. What are you?
Yes, shut up your mouth. What see say Trump put tweet this thing now? I'm not maybe that's where boys to share. You man and the Nigerian government ya no na kita na media war ebidokwa now. But him na anyị karịrị okwu anyị kotere. Because I ga-eji eziokwu Chineke na we TP all of them. Just the truth will always stand the test of time. Also kwa ya wụrụ mkpụrụ mmadụ atọ na-ekwu eziokwu. Mkpụrụ mmadụ atọ can win 100 million people na-atụ asị. I want to put about that and very consistent that is okay. But we urge all our Biafrans. I know our media of our own self now. We no bla protect now. We no bla pay ya. We no bla rent ya all now. Because he had when the media on this why we lying. And the GRC tipia mad. And the GRC we ashi tipia mado. Onya kaya doche we ashi tipia ya. And the chunk onya we ashi tipia onya kaya docha. One nezo ga carry ase. Ezoku ga carry ase. There is one that JTP I see can JTP Ayana say don't worry, don't care, and this person don't worry, he's a nobody. One there's nothing like nobody. Everybody fan to us to be any one of your brother one day. But I break it there. In which channel Bugate na channel go the bonk na channel. Only one channel. Never hana kwasiri ahụ. Gadia ka gwa eziokwu dia kama ya ka delete ya gị. Gwa ha dị eziokwu ahụ ebe ahụ. Gwa ya register na eziokwu gwa ya nwa your own receipt. Because uru mgbe Chukwu na ga-achukwu mgbe ha na-atụ asị ahụ against you. Ka ihe mere. Ọ gasị gị isu ala nwa ọ gasị mgbe ha na-atụ asị ahụ against you. Ka ihe gụnwa ma dị eziokwu mere. Onye ọ ga-achukwu. Ọ ga-achukwu ajụjụ amasị na Kano na-achụkwa ndị Nigerian court today. Chineke na-ajụ ga ajụjụ ebe a sef ara agba gị. Ekwuna ka Chineke na-ajụ ga ajụjụ. Were aka gị jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ. Yotego. Na mgbe ha na-atụ asị ahụ tụgide gị, what did you do? Ngabịa ga-enu tụrụ kono finye si nwatakịrị a n'ọnụ mgbe na-apụta then ka I reply ya.
Waiting for? What are you waiting for? Have 5 of your states in this country. Lead by example. Leave those shops of yours, leave those buildings of yours, go back to your state and start developing it. If you are serious. Develop your state, develop your political system. Stand today and get people in the House of Representatives who would hear your voice and see if every Nigerian will not let you go. What benefit are you to us? You only leech on us in this country. We from the northern Nigeria can boldly say we have gained something from the southwestern part of Nigeria and the south-south. We collectively, Dangote today is established in northern middle belt of this country in Kogi State and it's also established in Lagos. That is mutual benefit. When it comes to political movement, we from the north unite. Even when Tinubu's people did not vote him, the northerners vote until Tinubu could find himself in power today. We allow the people from the north, from the south to come to our state and invest freely. We allow them for growth. Of course, we do have conflicts once in a while, but the facts and the statistics of reality is here. Come and see them all over our places. Doing fine, doing well, establishing themselves, houses, schools, and all that. People from the southwest. We provide food. We provide food. We are the leaders in terms of agriculture in this nation. We provide food and we take it to the west. And the south, majority of the food that's consumed in this nation comes from north. I want to ask a question. What is you people's benefit? What is it about you that if you go today, we're going to miss? What is it about you we're going to miss? Is it your importation business that involves so much exploitation? Is that what?
Let me just put a link here in case I don't know when you're trace what I create. I don't know when a person will trace at this care. I think got the link here. Suppose this program is supposed to be an open mic. Because it's about we the people. The link is not there. So that actually, but you want to say something in regards to this because we must reply this girl. I don't know when it's not blame when if you want to tell this girl before me. Come on, but I studio here and I'll be aware of the girl. Because I will talk to this girl this night. I will talk to their type. I'm gonna go out and up there. Because these people are demons, demon representatives. Give me those now vacation. Okay, for those now vacation. You know what agendas and they push it out there to poison the minds of people against Ndigo. Which means Ujube for half yet. They are not tired yet. These people are not giving up yet. But I na papa na mama again. Onya again. So badly. Onye jimado na alaji onwe ya. Na one okay for ebe na amaghị njakịrị. Ọ na amaghị njakịrị o. Na gịnị nwe pa ya to why na achọbe ịla. Na ịla anụ na. Na after all, na cause problem. After all, this, that. How much all those things, yeah. Then why can't them open up their mouth? This they're not an why can't Fulani government we acknowledge USD government, make una go. We now the government now I never acknowledge. If I'm with the problem of the government, with the problem of the nation. And I take the Igbo Chikwa Nigeria. I want to see anyone was the problem. Oh here find the quote here. The Chineke naga bok. Argument only separate those who already wanted to leave. Beware of the unforeseen. Argument only separate those who already wanted to leave. I'll give you the kind of argument I in and down. Check the kind of argument I in and down. Right from how many years can you and the Fulani argument here? The Yoruba join the Kuha. Now the Yoruba and they're not on one in Nigeria. They don't want any Igbo man to test that office. Who born you? I'm gonna ki yo. The Igbo man can never rule Nigeria. So how many years now? Have they allowed Igbo man to rule that place? They can't. Look at tomorrow, Peter be up again. When they got to Nigeria, he got to cut. And I call you Rako. They will see send Peter be your brother. Fight for one Nigeria, you better wait for one Nigeria. Get your corner again and mad on now. These people are puppets. Now allow us to go. Okay, for a born Abakasiono. Just like when Yoruba Bank yesterday, I'm better about no more Yoruba, they come one Igbo, or they can choose. On we room one Igbo, no more Yoruba. But we are not here for tribal issue. We are not here for tribal war. We have good people of the Hausa, we have good people of Yoruba, they have good people of source of Fulani, good people. But I'm name with the good people of Yoruba, Yoruba the good. It's only the Afonjas of the Yorubas, on with the bad people, on with the jihadis. If any Yoruba man na kotondibo, but I know ya won't Afonja. Because I'm gonna Afonja Yorubas. Then I'll be with the jihadis in the Hausa. This girl now with jihadist woman. A jihadist girl. If you go the bitterness over the neighbor, a man over go when you've been open. I can wear better in studio. Love day. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good evening, bro.
Yeah, happy Sunday to you.
I wish you the same.
I wish you the same. You want to say something in regards to this? Hello? Cannot hear you. Network. It's all right. When you're ready to talk, maybe I'll go.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you very clearly.
Okay, now please, I'm 3 minutes. Please, I want you to put your rendition. You know what? I think you listen to what this girl is saying, right? Our topic today says argument only separate those who already wanted to leave. Beware of the unforeseen. So I see a Biafra and you will know now. One love the way Biafra at the time and the season 9 on email. According to this topic and some of the things in the Google say about now, what do you have to tell Biafrans? We don't want to hear from you.
Yeah. First of all, good evening, Biafrans all over the world. And I said, happy Sunday to you all. So I came in because regardless of what you just said, that got my attention because I've been listening to you in the background. So actually, I've come across this video in another platform, but I don't want to make a comment to her because I don't know how really platform I could have go to her really platform, but I just say okay, let it be. But right now, I feel like to make comment about it because she said that if you watch her, maybe she could be one of the Fulani from North that believe that maybe she can read and write and coming out in social media to open her stinking dirty mouth. First of all, she said They in the north are a full basket of the nation. They provided, and you also provide terrorism.
Uh-huh.
You
You
understand?
didn't want to mention that one, no.
She don't want to understand this. She don't want to talk about it. You claim that you provide everything, that you have the power, you have this, but you imported terrorism. Look at how many group of terror group that is marching every day by day in the northern region. How many
From the
have
north.
come from east? Every
Chai.
day, different kind of terror group is emerge in the northern region, and this is what you provide too.
God bless you.
You provide chaos to the whole nation, and you come here, have the God to come here and even open your thinking dirty mouth and talk. Man, I used to say that every Fulani politician must be whatever, all of them are terrorists.
I'm
They're
telling
all
you.
terrorists.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. No two ways about it.
Okay. Right now, she's saying that the Igbos are the problem. Okay, we want to go. Then let us go. Then we are not. We are not one. We can. It's just like you can be me, I can be you. So what the hell? Let me go. Come here talking shit because you believe you can read and write, or you had a platform which maybe some idiot will listen to you. Monkeys and bamboos everywhere, and you come out and you feel like you can come out and I mean you answer Nigeria. What's the meaning of Nigeria? Idiot. And you claim you are educated. Can you tell us the meaning of that country called Nigeria? Nigger area. A country being given a name being given to you people by a white harlot, a drunken one for that matter. Bro, I will be in the background. I will
I
be in the
thank you.
background.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's
Thank you so
got my
much.
attention. That's why I came up. Because
Thank you. Now that's a
if
nice one.
anybody
I like so much. I like that point you hit there. They said they provide everything for Nigeria. They provide food basket and everything. They also provide terrorism. And he refused to
terrorism,
mention that one.
mention
So
this.
we are reminding her tonight. Let's just listen to all the nonsense. We're going to help her play all the nonsense he said. You're going to reply to her. But they're going to. You see this media war. Let them come and win. Make me see. We are going to use truth the same way our leader is using truth to destroy them in their own court. I am a Gijigwa truth will destroy her and the media space. Then it is our duty to tell the world 20 truth. Let's listen.
House man cannot do, or
Thank you so much for your super chat.
Yoruba man cannot do. I want to ask you a question. Do you have oil? You don't. It is the South and the Niger Delta area that have oil. And they don't even give us headache like the way you do. They cooperate with us. They do everything with us. What is you people's problem? How you talk about because your resources. What resources do you have? You've been leeching off of everyone. If the Yorubas are talking, if the Niger Deltas are talking, yes, we can hear. But not you guys. What do you have?
Okay, for ya. You see the game? If Yorubas are talking, Niger Deltas are talking. Down now, can have your team go up again. That was our party, but so again, baby. So they want to repeat 1967 again. Is that what is cooking up now? You people want to repeat 1967? Team of Yoruba, you're not gonna work now. When I came late. I want to know if you people know how prepared now Biafrans are now. This idiot girl that is talking now. Maybe this girl was just maybe I just know they just brainwash her. Maybe they just brainwash her. She's not even well informed. Give her script to come and read. Give her money. Go and say this. Yeah, we're going to about bullshit nonsense they are now. But you have attracted cause on your life, this girl, that you are being used to say all this nonsense. We want to let you know you have attracted a very, very big cause in your life. For you to bring bad mouth to the oppressed Igbo for all these years. We the oppressed. We are the oppressed. Even though we the Igbos are the ones that brought development to that Nigeria you are claiming that is booming. I want the progress now. Now we hold the economy. Why Nigeria is not going up today is because Igbos are angry. Igbos are not happy. That's why everything is running hater-scatter in that land. Because if you say people are wise enough, it's very, very stupid set of people. You see, the country I am in here, the country non email self now, the country non email. Oh, that is the economy of this country, with Chinese. The economy of this country, with Chinese, but they are not the owner of the own. The mind of the how we economy, we don't know economy, happy and the Chinese economy, happy and the Chinese. On the Chinese now run economy everywhere. Everyone and me in never service in the economy all Chinese would they had. But if not power, original city and King Ghana Prime Minister, because Chinese wiki shit wiki cross eba Kingo parliament like kind of president prime minister or president here wiki you was quite India Chinese. Igeshite ebe ahụ ka ha ji wee karịa gasị ndị nwe obodo then go awụ nwere the gift of that economy ahụ ha hapụrụ ndị Chinese nwanne gburu iwe na economy but if na power look na the work for us but ọrụ ma glory na nwanne glory n'ọnụ eji economy but anyị nwa ji power ọwụ na ndị Nigeria ma ihe onye ndị Nigeria gara eme ebe ndị Igbo nọ ebe power na-atọ ha ụtọ ha gara enwere power ebe UK nyere ha power. Why can't they use their common sense? Nigerian people, Nigerian government are very, very stupid. I want to have the common sense. Even Dibos, we are not even interested in all those their stupid politics. We are not interested in their power. We are interested in our business, our booming. We are in power, man. We are in power, man. Because an every Igbo man can hustle for himself, take care of him and his family, take care of his relation. We are in your money politics. We can hustle for ourselves. Just allow us hustling. Leave us make with the hustle. Jide the power. Hapụ anyị ka anyị na-agbara ka anyị na-eburu na atụrụ nwa kọntena anyị na-atụrụ onwe anyị. Ka anyị na-atụrụ nwa ahịa anyị na-atụrụ onwe anyị ka unu chewanụ. Just hapụ na anyị atụọ ngwa ahịa agba anyị agbata anya unu anya anyị fair rate anyị agba ngwa ahịa. Ha ajụ. Ha jide business anyị niile jidekwa economy akwa anyị nwachikwa economy of the north. Ha jide everywhere. Anyị na-emepe ha na-apịachichi. They monopolized everything under one man. Dangote. Still yet. Abakwa nkiti. I want this girl put here now. This girl put here now. This stupid girl came here and is gushing up nonsense from her mouth as a jihadist woman. Oh, you're sending this message back to you. You are cursed with a curse. For you to open up this mouth to say all these things against we Igbo. I know you are trying to cook with you want to connect the Yorubas, you want to join their heads, and Yoruba is good to go with you people, and they worry, even I'm about to they worry self. On their bend they can say something there, but for us, let's continue to listen to the rubbish.
Have to offer to Nigeria that we cannot offer ourselves. Okay, let's say we feed this country, yes, because of our flat lands, because of our agricultural prowess. You decide, okay, we'll stop feeding, we are going to feed the rest of the country. Can you do that? Can you, for example, do what the Yorubas are doing? Can you give us what the Yorubas are giving us? What are you giving us? Expect.
This guy is very, very stupid. Propaganda. Is it how you guys run your propaganda? Is that all you got? Is that all you got, stupid girl? Or you want to some car kimre? It is too small. Go to the Kalach Baba can repeat. You have your color here. Kalach Baba can little bit.
You have to offer to Nigeria that we cannot offer ourselves. Okay, let's say we feed this country, yes, because of our flat lands, because of our agricultural prowess. You decide, okay, we'll stop feeding, we are going to feed the rest of the country. Can you do that? Can you, for example, do what the Yorubas are doing? Can you give us what the Yorubas are giving us? What are you giving?
What is Yoruba? Is Yoruba people give it to you people? Get the Yoruba and you know. Wolf, because now Yoruba, all the whole container is coming from Yoruba. Yoruba, then you know some money. Now you know they're gonna account. Lazy fools. Can you give us what Yoruba can give to you people? One, Nigerian people, the Igbo people are rejecting today. They are the breath of Nigeria. The Igbos, do you know the Coco? The Igbo people are marginalizing today. The Igbo people are persecuting. You people are persecuting yourself, not even the Igbo. There is no amount of persecution that can give an Igbo man that will make an Igbo man to perish. Igbo man is an unperishable human being. We are mystery. But people refuse to learn. Forget na physically one. Ndị Igbo na-alụ ụwa. A na-alụ ụwa. They know they die. Unu ga-ajụ ese. Ọtụ Chineke na-emepe gị anya gbaga gosi gị onye ewu as you as a Biafra. Nwanne ị na-aga like this self o nwete otu aka ga-esi n'aha nga aka gị self na-aga. We are special species. Nobody like us. Nobody like us. If not the day when Biafra will manifest, we ask that the world is waiting for the endless manifestation of the children of Chukwu Kabiama. When they all call, when you Chukwu goes in all one here will signs and wonder. Signs and wonders we are. Just give us breathing space. Can I go soon in here? You will tata. You will tata. During 1967, what happened? Una jokono unu go to ndị Igbo si wee rụọ armored car in the time of war. Ebe apachishire go to has wee rụgasị armored car na-arụ ogbu n'Igbo. Una ajụkwa na onwe unu. How manage? Go to has wee rụọ bunker. Go to ndị Igbo si wee hold the whole world for 3 years. Ma ndị Germany ma gboti na the same dot ahụ. Jide ha n'ọrụ. They know us. How man this Biafra. But how go be America go be na Biafra na nwanne. We have worked with these people. And the Nigerian government for all this decade of years here. Terrorism may increase. And they're hanging aka. Those people are hanging aka well osanyogo. Amamu watara the game now. Those people are hanging aka America nitraka ma Russia ma go to have alosanyo. Then the Nigerian government hanging aka ketana. One is now pen on their neck. Terrorism now from there now I migrate to go to the America, man, UK, man, go to go. And all of them are choking. You watch Trump now, because also terrorists gonna fight since over terrorists. Also Sunday terrorists gonna lose all one Syria, all one all get over Nigeria. All terrorists gonna handle. And then they offend Nigeria, all on a sponsor terrorism all over the world. From our own resources. We are now fighting for terrorism all over the world. Now America today will say, I'm a Muslim Kaluju Ebuamuma. No so Trump ga say that joint down the Nigerian within the Fulani, then the UK within Nigerian government. No Trump na get caught here. That ties. And the Trump are caught on there. Because all when Trump are caught here, UK mo no. Uswe mo the UK, then the Arab we na, man the UK will that bere. And is so lazy. We also UK who parasite. France parasite. I be with a pipe wagon they will suck you dry. Me pogo, get bonko. I will pipe we want another place, another nation. Here can name. They will suck you dry. They won't messy. Very, very painful. But Obinigwe, Yaramabia Kulen and keep as well. We say enough is enough. It cannot continue that way. There is our voices. Of course, also only one tweet. Of course, also only one tweet, right? One tweet, and of course, you need now. Upper tweet. Get tweeted in now. Pharaoh, let my people go. Hi, no one, I'm going to connect to my daughter. Pharaoh, let my people go. Pharaoh, no fish baka. Plague will now follow. Plague will follow ya. Plague. So no, you're like the watch for now. I want to say beware of the unforeseen. Beware of the unforeseen. Beware of the unforeseen, because argument only separate those who already wanted to leave. What the name with an argument here now? What the name we have been doing this argument within the Nigeria, within the world, for to let my people go. Upon I got develop our place. No joke. I would have pipe where put in our home. Now so quite dry. Now so quite dry. You may pour over like this. I want to go. We will go. Doesn't believe God, because ideology is a spirit. One of the book in him of a book. You will go to yourself for one day. You die a glorious death, because you are fighting for what is just. You are not fighting with something that is just. It is not something that is unjust. I mean, in a fight here, this goes in our job, because we are the equals who can work. And then when you try to go, you to ask again. So everyone is open on your channel. Usually because of nature, you is open. I imagine not to say ash. They don't talk about shit in there. Open the West Palm foolish. Open the West Palm foolish now. And then we go with a share. You will put another punishment also there to back. Based on the yard, but even on my own. And now you can ask, say to the righteous, it shall be well. No got the number. Naginda na possible to Pramagua. It shall be well with them. All Biafra na give with it shall be well. No wa. Child, you know, can make prayer. I never go to nothing.
Except what destroys our economy, which is importation. What are you giving us? So what's actually your pride? What is it? Because you have not found somebody who tells you the truth. What is your pride in this country? What is your pride? The fact that you lift up other people?
I know I can't imagine what is our pride. Later on here, what it came with. I know I can't imagine what is our pride. Peter Obi, okay, forget your cause. Peter Obi, have you seen what you have caused? Kenneth Okonkwo, them. So Ludo, couldn't forget who na cause. Chief priest, couldn't forget who na cause. Kubana priest and them. You know what I'm cause that. Like name them. Ebe ka no gasi. Couldn't forget who na cause. No need na ba kiti kata kata. Couldn't gasa on the land. Couldn't forget who na cause, right? But it's well. It's well. Listen.
The fact that we allow you to buy lands in our areas, allow you to establish businesses, that you grow out of it, and yet you're even too afraid to go back to your states. And yet you keep making noise every single day. If you are proud of who you are, start making your move now. Start making your move now. It's not about just disturbing everybody with noise and making fun up and down the place. See, it's about to go down. It's getting more serious every day. It's getting more serious every day. If you think you're going to creep up into the division of this country, we've gotten to know who you guys truly are. We're going to deal with it. We might not be able to deal with America fully.
This girl is poor out on the out. This girl poor out on the out. Child, when you put that thing, what about this guy? Now we are getting funny bros. Because when you put that thing, nke a okwu ya ekwu la dige na ajọ onye onye kwuru ya onye ị ga na achọ onye kwuru okwu a ezino onye na-ekwu the thing here kifugo ya. Thank God for mental toughness yo. Thank God for mental toughness. Ịmakwara ya nwaanyị this guy kwuru ịmakwara nwe ndị ebe anyị ịmara nwe ndị ebe anyị ga na ya gacha ya nwaanyị ya kwuru na ha enwe hypertension. No idea. Ụmụ ndị na-aga ebu n'ihe a this girl ụmụ ndị ha ga-eche ya ha ga-echegide echiche, that is echiche owe gboo. Because this girl just this girl ihe ọ gwara ndị Igbo ebe a this girl just know were nnọọ mkparị were nnọọ painting shite na-ete ndị Igbo n'ihu online na-agbakasị ọnụ. Cameraman, by the end of this video, onwe mention no produce terrorism in Nigeria. Cameraman ga-ekwute terrorism. Ndị wetere terrorism. Because ebe a na-asa dị nke Gumi nọ na national television the other day na-agwa ndị Nigeria na ndị Southeast na anyị nwa wetere terrorism na Nigeria. Na anyị nwa wetere terrorism. Ịchọ ka wepụtara unu ya ka unu nụ. After this video, my wepụta nke ahụ. Gumi nọ na side nke ya Gumi nọ na side nke ya na-agwa ndị national television. Ọkwa chief commander of the chief terrorists. Chief commander of chief terrorists. Fiche nwa ishocha disposi na pụta ya na-akpọ uyo kpụrụ Gumi n'ọnụ na-akpọ ya lekwe the chief commander of the chief terrorists. Gumi the chief commander of the terrorists na Nigeria. But I na-guarantee interview na national TV in Nigeria. No arrest though. And this guy don't want to talk about it. Adobe is in the building. I go down you. They will know me.
Namo. Hey.
Adobe.
I go work.
Oh, get it. They will know me.
Nam.
They will. Happy Sunday. Good to see you.
Happy Sunday.
Imere kikuru.
Yes, so. Nwa kama kandi be mama na ho de hamma.
Yes, so alakpona.
Nwanne m nwoke jisike ibu omeka nna ya ka ibu. Ibu agụ nwoke. Agụ nwoke. Eze dos. Eze dos nwanne m. Asị m jisike n'ọlụ. Nna m asị m gada na mba na Chukwu okike abịa ma ihe ọ ga-emela anyị ezigbo nwanne m asị m gị jisike nna m jisike anya mada mba ọ na-akatakwa nwanne m nwoke ka m kwuo eziokwu mkpụrụ onwe m afa sị Ngozi ka ugboro one ka mkpọ gị na nwere ọnụ m sị ugboro 3 adakwa na mba n'ọgwụ na-agwụ ịmakwa ihe ga-eme gị ka ịda mba sikwa ihe anwa ya gbapụ n'ahụ gị kwa n'ọgwụ na-agwụ na mgbe anyị ime nna m ọkwichetere nwanne m nwoke ọkwichetere mgbe ọ dị fresh ọ dịka Ukwu Biafra nwoke unu na-afụ nwanne unu nwoke unu na-afụ before mepe Biafra Exodus TV anyị niile nọ na nke Humble Lion early morning and mụnwa kwudo ya that place na nke Humble Lion with Chief Kevin and with Iko Tuonye, Freeman Iko
Tuonye.
With Humble way the channel, Mua Busiso wine no yani. Humble connect na zinse nwoke abịakwa. Adakwa man on all those chat na ihe niile. Osimumba no this is okay. Mgbe ọ gbojuru dọrọ mgbe ọ dị fresh. Hey, nna m ichetara anyị niile ọ dịka ọma bi ọ dịka oyi ebi ọ dịka ọma bi ka anyị na-eme ka ọ na-apụta ka anyị na-eme ka asị ogene na-ekwu ihe nke a and ị gaa na every channel ọ na-akọmenti o ji papa gịnị ka iji abatara data nna m Papa Smith ka a ji wee mara ya unu fụ ni Papa Smith odindeze ọnyanwa bụ Biafra na m otego ịma na ọbịa ha na-ajụ ọnụ mbọsị ka ibidoro ọnụ mbọsị ka ị mere nke a nya na-ekiri ha mbọsị onye ji binye bụ ụtụtụ ebutekwana ka ọ dị leti ụmụ nwanne m ya ka m ji ekene gị na-asị gị ịma the day ịpụta na space si ọ ngozi nke ịma ọ mama ngozi nke ịma ọ
Imagine as Ngozi did too much.
yes so achịkata mwebezi no nke ahụ ịmasị nne m nwanne m nwaanyị ịgbakwutaziri m azụ ichefu m echefu nsị mba na-echefu gị na m ịma na space onye nọ na space space na-atọkwa n'ụtọ eziokwu bụka ọ nakata ọkwa ụmụ nwanne m anwa ịfụrụ hei akpa nkata ebe a ọchịchị ga na-achị anyị maba njakịrị anyị mekwa ya mụ nwaanyị njakịrị anyị dịkwa happy because ọ na-adị mma mmadụ mekata ihe a ọ dịkwa happy you know chejie ha si nke na-egi ihe nji wee bata bụ this woman na-aragacha nchi na TikTok is very hopeless woman.
Very hopeless.
Onye ka ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ndị niile anwasị na ha kpụ onwe ha asị Tita na Peter Obi ọkpụ onwe ya asị na ọ bụ Biafra. Kenneth Okonkwo name them these miscreants, these refrants ọ ga na-abịa na-atụnyali ụmụ Igbo Biafra m ọnụ. Onye ka ọ bụ but ana m agwa ya that onye ma ya kọta ihe ya send this program anyị na-agwa ya mụnwa bụ nwa afọ Igbo Biafran anyị na-agwa ya na very soon na ha ga-egbe igbe ma ihe bụ igbe na-egbeta na Biafra na-ayụ anyị biko mgbe data ya dịrị gaa late.
Yes.
Otu pastor onye Yoruba ji si ndị Yoruba a prophet ji si ya download now na ọ na-agwa ụnụ download now na ọ ga-enwekwa mgbosi the time ọ ya bụ na chọrọ dị la ọ dịgo late ọnya very soon ọ ga-adịrị this woman ka onwe ya ala ma jiri late ana m agwa ya ihe na ndị Yoruba na very soon na a ga-egbeta igbe na-ayọ ụmụ Biafra si ya biko na n'ibe ha dịzi empty ha na-ataba anyị asị mba na ihe nwetago obodo anyị.
Confirm.
Anyị na-agwa ha mụnwa bụ Ngozika na-agwa ha with millions of Biafrans ndị kwenye na USB na-agwa ha na ọ dịgoli ha late ha bịara late. Ụmụ nwanne anyị ndị nọ n'ugwu Awụsa ọ bụ na ha nụrụ ihe Ojukwu Ọhamadike kwuru Ọhamadike sị ọ bụ na ha nụhụ ya ọ bụ na ọgụ daa ha save onwe ha de and ha like ya ijoin ndị na-akpịsị na bụrụ ndị na-akpịsị naanị Biafrans. Let me tell you people, you see people that reside in northern side, if you people like turn you people to Muslim, you people are not coming back to our land. You people will remain there with a generation because we don't need Ishmael anymore in our land. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Let me ask this woman, you open your mouth and be saying this jargon and rubbish in your mouth without we Biafrans, can he be any Nigerian?
No.
We come to your country and develop your country, not to take what belongs to you, your land by force. We buy. We carry our celibacy and our Ghana must go. Or nylon, as you may address us. We don't, it's not, we are not even annoyed or ashamed. We came to your country and we do what we say to. We buy a shop or rent. We rent a house, a one room, a bedroom room. And we start struggling. And we see how our thing are booming. We buy a land or we buy a house and renovate. And it's we that develop all the northern people. I live in the Kano before. I know how Sabongeri is before. But now I know where Sabangari was before I left. I know how Sabangari the present now. So you can't tell us any bullshit.
Yes, so
You can face P2B. You can face all the old people that yes. You can face all these all those people, all those old people that call themselves for Hanese. You can face them. We don't care about them. I don't care about them. I don't care about P2B. I don't care about all those fucking and useless and hopeless politicians. What I care for my land, my Biafra land, and my
yes, so
people that, yes, after schooling, after everything, you know, you people turn them to Ramajiri, we say never again. Never again. Never again. Let me tell you something. Is it hurting you? You guys said that Igbo people, we are this in Nigeria, we are that in Nigeria, we are this, we are that. We say, okay, let us go. Why are you people
Aji,
crying?
Mamu,
Why are you crying, woman? Why are you crying? Why are you making noise in all the old social media? The TikTok now, you sleep there. What is your problem? What is the problem? And I'm not begging you. You people should let us go. We have already gone. We are not pushing, the last pushing. We are pushing to settle in our land. Let me tell you, the cry that you cry now, reserve it in next year because you will cry more and more.
yes,
Let me
so
give my people chance to talk. Nnam ekenem gị. Anyị anaghị
thank
atụ
you,
ụjọ.
Mamu.
Ọkwa ifu
Yes,
n'ọbụ
so
n'ọgụ, Ngozi ya aga ọgụ, mụnwa na-ekwu okwu abụnye m egbe m
believe
ga-aga
me,
ọgụ ka o si dị m n'obi.
trust you. I trust you.
I don't blow the key, fucking anybody key about this, any leader. Onye so, okay, for this time, let me tell all the saboteurs, we are ready for you guys. So
Yes,
Luzo, we are ready for you. Eye to eye. Hey! Iman ke ya beregi. And Mejo Hera, Nekene, Dr. Ngoso Rabeze, and my cabinet. Do you see what that woman is doing? On a
yes,
go, on a tinye goye, or what a cabinet, Tiebe, on a TJ. Ọ na-ekwu okwu ọnụ. Pharmacist Diana, ha niile, Marpis of the God, all the cabinet, they are donating. Why you that will not, you are donating £5 or 5 DC, they are begging you. I'm not begging anybody. You are fighting for your freedom. I'm fighting for mine and my generation. I don't care. If they say you should keep receipts, I will keep receipts because maybe if I want to do anything, because I don't want any balance. Because I'm fighting for my freedom. Yes. And let me tell you people something. That very soon, Obatobia will be out.
yes,
Very
so
soon, our PM, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our president will be out. Very
yes,
soon. Haji mehora na-ekele ndị amị na ndị polisi anyị. Ha si m unu ka agwụ n'ọnụ. Unu gị ka
yes,
na-ekwu n'azụ. Ngozi ka na-ekwu okwu ekwunu n'azụ. Enwe m ọbala onye amị na-arụ m. Ana m ekene unu. Ana m asụ unu. Na-ekene unu na-eri. Ebon, Ebon, Ebon! We move. No surrender.
confirm.
Ụmụ Biafra. No surrender. We
Yes,
move.
confirm. Thank you so much, Adobe, our own Adobe. Thank you so much for your wonderful sacrifice and you are such a huge blessing to us. You are a warrior. Our mothers now how much you now. Oh, the captain. When did nine and she movement now. All one on the front. Some work and all we need now to support them. Support them. Every mother is there. But I'm going to say, if we learn, I'm going to Biafra and Finland. So we go that no woman, the mother of Biafra, and he has been fighting like an eagle. Watch woman why in the Putagasrin and keep as well now, like this our sister now, Adobe. river goddess, which glitters, the militants. Even though not very, very busy now. But all they are warriors. Name them, mad peace, name them. I'm on the original. They go happy now. Mighty warrior women. My minister Ija Omagwa. Name Umwanyo, na voice like this. Outbo and abom now. And you know, Olu Hani nature choko. Olu Hani nature, no one in on him more. Hachi oko. You got found that was selected woman, selected mother to come up and keep us. On one, flag movement and they move Yanaga. And even they were, you know, choose on how walk on, you know, for how to nearly she got name. So, mommy goes to the kitchen. Probably you believe for Nana go from in our miss. Nobody for name is behave. You have power have been given unto you. When you believe Bruno got one ya Bruno. But I want to go born when you carry your child. Ọdọọcha kụrụ ga na-abụ ọrụ nwanne.
Nwanne nwoke
Onye mebiri na-agakọta ma ndị aka ha dị ọcha.
eze dọsị nwanne nwoke ọkụkwe anyị anaghị abụ onye aka ya dị ọcha ọkụ na ọta ịma na onwe ndị nwe powerful, onwe ndị dị powerful, no matter that na nye nwe ọ bụ everybody ga-enwe platform ọkụ na ọta ya ka ji gwa nwaanyị isi ọcha bụ Chikodịrị sị na ime ọhụ mmụọ mmadụ bụ wepụta ụwa inwe ike na-afụ ya na ọ na-ekwobite ime ọhụ mmụọ onye jipụta ụwa mmụọ mụ na jipụta ụwa hapụcha mgbe anyị lụrụ na anị be anyị Biafra ịfụ m ti ya ama mmụọ mụ na ya jee gbaa afa ka ịma mmụọ m jipụta ụwa o nwere pastọ many pastọ gwago m n'isi m ọkwa ifu m nwa inwe ike na-akụ m ọnụ nna ọma wutede m ịma afụ nka m bere gị akwa beti nsapụ ọnụ kọgwara ịdatụ ọnụ onye ya edete ebe akwa kwi na onye burute m si m Ngozi ka nsị ọkwa gị bụ ụzọ kọm yes ụzọkọm yes anyị mekata eme were ihe bụ na ọ na-agbamanye mmiri na alọs my mother na amụghị m nne m iwere akwa m ọnụ mbukata gị ọnụ ofu mkpụrụ ka m ji agwa gị ige onwe nwomanụ kpọ m yesterday n'ebe m bi before sị m biko nne m n'onwe okwu m gwara ya n'onwe okwu ọ gwa m n'onwe ihe m gwara ya biko ọ bụ na m ga-reverse ya nsi anya I will never reverse it nwa nsị na ama reverse ya ma ya na jiwe reverse ya because na amụọ m egbu nne m mụrụ m n'ụtụtụ nwa n'abalị ọ ihe alịlị ka ọ bụrụ m enweghị m onye ntọ nwa onye tọ m ni iwere wee kwụọ m ọnụ iwe si m reverse I will never reverse it mgbanya fon ọkpọ onye ọzọ onye bụ na nna n'ụlọ okwu ka ọkpọzi uwe n'anya n'ihu wee ihe n'isi wesi ya ọ bụ kọsnọ nke nwa ka ọ kpọzi kpọm wee reverse anya ịmaghị ihe onye ji pụta ụwa ebu m dada wee pụta ụwa ịma dada ebu m dada pụta ụwa yes the whole world na run m now yes ịma na before ịma na onye ọbụla anaghị m asị ị na-eju ka gị weta nwa mgbe nju ụka nsi no enough is enough ebu m dada wee pụta ụwa ka m reserve nke ndị ọzọ na ya nọ na but onye ọbụla jide ọfọ n'ogwu ọkwifu ihe anyị na-achụ jide ọfọ n'ogwu ha na-asị na ihe anyị na-emepie mmụọ onye anyị na-achụrụ àjà bụ oke mmụọ be pipo aghọtaghị ọnya pipo ewere ya na-egwu egwu ọkwifu Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nwaanyị a onye ọbụla na-akpụ ya n'ọnụ ihe calamity mekata onye because ịnada woman anya nyanwa n'ọbụna ịma na oyo glass throughout unu nwanya mmụọ na-enu ya anya na mkpụrụ anya una mmụọ ji wepụta ụwa.
I'm telling you, in Unforsen, do it.
Mmụọ ji wepụta ụwa ya ka m na-asị unu ụmụ nwanne m jisi n'ike na nye eluene. Ana m asị onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze akọna m.
Yes.
Onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze akọna m. Onye dịka Ngozi akọna m. Onye dịka Ada Nwada akọna m. Onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze akọna m. Onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze akọna ụmụ Biafra niile. Ọgbata obi ya nwanne anyị nwoke. Ọgbata obi ya Ọhamadike ụmụ Biafra jeje mbale. Ọhamadike nwafari bekwu onye ọgadịrị na mma na m. Ọhamadike ụmụ Biafra niile. Onye dịka Ọhamadike ya kọkwa na ihe. Onye dịka Simon Ekpa ya kọ na ihe. Onye dịka ọgbata obi ya kọ na ihe. Onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze ya kọ na ihe. Ụmụ anyị jeje mba, anyị jeje mba. Ụmụ Biafra kwụsị ya n'ike na anya na mmụọ na-ekwu okwu. Mmụọ Biafra na-ekwu okwu. Mmụọ Biafra na-ekwu okwu. Onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze ya kọkwa na ihe. Onye dịka gọọmenti ụmụ Biafra ya kọkwa na ihe. Nwanne m jisi ike. Ebon! 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 We move!
Thank you so much, our lovely mommy. Ozil, are you there?
Yeah, Mazin. Yeah, Mazin.
Happy Sunday to you.
Mazin Edodos. Ndewo, onye eziokwu. Nwife, ana m ekele. Ana m ekekwa Ada pụrụ iche. Atingo, ana m ekelekwe gị. Nwaada Atingo, ana m ekele gị. Ndewo nwanne m nwaanyị. Isi ike agwụla nọ n'ọrụ. Anyị ga na-epush, anyị ga na-raise the voice of freedom. We can never get tired, shouting, making the noise of freedom.
Yes.
We will never get tired until when we get to our destination. We can never get tired.
Yes, sir.
So, Mazi, based on there's a picture that I saw here. This lady, I think, Mama Fulani. There was a time I saw her ranting. She was just ranting, making noise. She just wants to tell us our history. We are the one that will tell her our history, not her.
Confirm.
You understand?
Tell her
we are the one that will tell her our history. She is not the one that will tell our history. You know, most times they will think that they are smart. They will think that we don't know our history. They will think that because of what they did in 1960 to 67, we don't know what happened. The history have made us know what happened. You understand? They think that we don't know our history. Even those who deny their heritage, their tribe, they are now recognizing their tribe. So she can't tell us our history. We know who we are. And that's who we are. And that Ndebo make up of 9 clans that made up Ndebo. She cannot deny it. That's why Biafra and Mazin Nanikal told us that for this Biafra to be actualized, that 9 clans must be incorporated, or else whatever you are doing, you are just beating around the bush. That's what he says. And at it stands now, the 9 clans are in the 40 state of Biafra. That's why we have 40 state of Biafra. Who are those 9 clans? Our brother and the rest. Isoko Irobo, Ishekiri, Egala, Ibake, and all the rest. All these are part of the 9 clans that made up who we are. We are the son are part of and parcel of it. We are the same people. It's not that the word that separated us. They use it to cage us. They use it to devise us. And they think that they will succeed. Ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu sị, "Arụ ala gba afọ, ya wụ omenala." You understand? They think that they will continue with those their evil thing. Now we know better. What they did to us make us to know more better. We have wandered all over the world. We have learned. We have learned our lessons. We know our common enemy. And who are those common enemy? People like this lady that is talking here. They are the people that try to continue thinking that they will continue dividing us. We know who we are. So she cannot tell us who we are. Come and talk nonsense. What is the meaning of Igbo? Can the Igbo only the Southeasterners can claim the original of Igbo? Let her go to Inre, in charge of Ndibo. Even myself, I cannot claim the original of Ndibo. Those Ndibo are the same people anywhere they find themselves. They are across the Niger, even at Elife. Ndibo even also in Elife. Only of Ife to today is still recognizing Ndibo. So who are you talking ranting nonsense? You can't come here to come and tell us our history. We are the one that will tell you our history. Our internal leader made us to know that before the war, before the Biafran war, Igbo was massacred all over Nigeria. He said it. Igbo was massacred in the north. He said that 60,000 Igbos was massacred in the north alone. 700,000 Igbos was massacred all over in Nigeria, in the west and the north. He said that during that time, when they are massacring of Igbo, if they eventually see you as you are an Igbo, you have an attribute of Igbo in you, one day you are gone. This is what happened. And this is what one of the fear that makes so many people denounce who they are and who they are as an Igbo. So many people started, changing their name, changing everything that relates to Igbo. This is how some of those our brothers then lost their heritage. This is what happened. We know. History has made us know what happened. Why our people denounce their origin. It's because of this fear. Because of they are in the border town. So I don't blame them. Because they are in the border town, they can easily be an attack. You saw what happened in Asaba. Asaba massacred. When they try to denounce who they are, Nyamrida Iska. Aboki said, yeah, Nyamrida Iska. How can you denounce who you are? They can't even trust you when you denounce who you are. They massacred them more than 1,000 the Asabians. All of them was massacred. And the rest is history. So she can't tell us who we are, our history. We are the one that will tell the world who we are. Some of all these people that are making noise, we are not Igbo. Come go and make research who they are. They think that Igbo is only 5 eastern states. That's why even in Bongona, Anioma State was very heavily championed. Other states in the south, everybody have rest their,
Your network. When they check
uh,
your
their,
network,
their,
can you hear me?
their
Can you hear me? Is anybody hearing her, hearing him? The thing is season.
allow
It's season.
Anioma to go. If Anioma later be
Hello? It's no more speaking. Ozil, are you still there? A couple go. Network kick here. Network the bad. Please, can you hear my voice? My voice coming out clean. Yeah, love there. Are you still there?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm in
Okay,
the
you can hear
background.
me. Okay, our brother,
Yeah.
well, we are no more hearing him. It's like he's out. I'm
Yeah, I
Ozil.
think it's out.
The network is bad. Ozil, you can come back. Ozil, you can come back. Let's just continue to hear. Towards the end, there's something I wanted to say.
But you see those ones at home,
Okay, I mean.
you are an assignment we have put in our front.
We might not be able to deal with the Americans, but you see, these ones at home, we are having an assignment. This is the word of this woman. This you Igbos, you elites of the Igbos, the leaders of the Igbos, the political class. How do you feel when you hear the end of this video? Make this video go viral. Let every other Igbo person see it. I know that there are plans. She said it here now. She's saying it here now. She's saying it now. Police cannot arrest her. Nothing can happen to her. But everybody will close their ear now over it. I pray their plans don't stand over Igbos.
Confirm. We have heard from him. We have heard from her already, and we have responded to her. Our brother have told her she's not the one that need to tell us our story. We, the Igbos, are the one that are going to tell the world our story, and we are telling our stories, and the world they are listening. Ndị ogbi ekwuego okwu na nke ikpeazụ a. Ndị ogbi ekwu ya n'okwu. Ndị ogbi na-ekwuzi okwu. Ndị ntị ike na-anụzi ihe. Everybody must come to that level, to that knowledge that we are not the bad people. We are the good people. Biafra mean peace to the world. Forget about the nonsense she was gushing out with her mouth. They just gave her a written script. Wanted to gush it out. That is how they penetrate to the minds of the people. And don't when they got know this thing now, I say, like when they're here, because they comment one of our brother right here. I say, this our brother Christy here said here. This our brother comment here. He said here. He said you really have time to play her video and listen to the ignorant person. One of the problem, one of the mistake I never remember. You got somebody now plant the evil seed in the heart of people. This girl a spirit of witchcraft, joining people's head together. Actually, be joined by and they you have to go all those kind of playing that tribal game. Trump now want to come and fight terrorism. Hey, we go tribal. This are girl that is saying this thing now. The same North is the one that's sponsoring terrorists. They have all manners of groups of many terrorists, group after group in that North, and they are even massacring them. Or they are crying. When you talk about the stop killing Christians, they say no, it's not only Christians they are killing, they are also killing us. That's what they will tell you. Huh? They are killing Christians. They will stop killing Christians. I say no. Why do you say they are only killing Christians? They are also killing us. Okay, we say okay, they are also killing you, but they say yes. Okay, no problem. What are people doing now to stop that killing? They say we are managing it, and it's very dangerous. That's the way you attack it, and the thing will not rubbish. Okay, now you say you don't like Igbo. Now Igbo no want cause a problem now. The place we are there. As anyone would the anyone are anyone a rob, anyone a mentor, anyone a mimo, anyone but they give us all manners of okay, no problem. You say we are the one that is the problem of Nigeria. Yes, allow us to go. Still yet, they still hold you there. Who is deceiving who? But now USB have come to stay. We are no more with Nigeria. We don't have anything to do with Nigeria anymore. We are now a sovereign nation, United States of Biafra, 40 states with our governors. We have all the criterias. We are coming up. Our ID cards are coming up. Our national passport will soon surface. Our money is on the road. Very soon now we start eating our money in our land. Okay, money from Nanya. I want to say that it's not possible. The same thing that happened to those people, which is the in a history book. We need to be very, very careful now, keep as well. The way we reason, the way we think, the way we talk. Because every word you open up your mouth now, say now, you'll be justified with what you say, and you're also going to be condemned with what proceeds out of your mouth. The same people are a history book. As now by this time tomorrow, Second Kings. By this time tomorrow, na ga-ere shekel of this thing 1 naira, renka this na nri ga-agba kasa. Ọkwa ndị na-erizi ụmụ ha, because there was a famine to the extent that na onye pụta ya weta nwa ya egbuo, family ndị ọzọ erie, tomorrow onye ọzọ pụta, to that extent king erigide ma horse ya fọzie 7 horse king fọziri king were nwaanyị na-erikwa the horse ọ na-maintain kwa before the last one ga-agụ. A prophecy came in that process. Now by this time tomorrow, na nri ga-agba kasa. When they know the thing, but I say no, it's not possible. How is it possible? Even to the extent, when they put up, say even though Chineke nas need to read to another. The prophet, yes, okay. No fear. You will see it happen tomorrow, but you're not going to be a partaker of it. If you know this people, if you know say no miss, and now for you to na the big bazaar and this our book, which I can do more way after. And then when some people they busy now more coin, now charge USB charger. What are they doing? Tell us what your madam is doing. Tell us what you have achieved. Tell us they are doing election. They never even get community. They are doing election. USB charger, online country. They are not going to be a partaker of this Biafra. Their generation self not in a jeopardy because of Ian, parents had John have we put it. May God have mercy. That is the reason why we are putting a clearing call. Everybody need to wake up now. If you are sleeping, stop sleeping. Arguments only separate those who already wanted to leave. Nobody finding way too much argument. Nobody finding one. You are not going to be feeling more compatible. Because two cannot work together except they agree. There is no agreement in that country called Nigeria between the Yoruba and Hausa and the Igbo. No agreement. All of us are in that country, living in a different world. Our cultures are not the same. Our food are not the same. Our religion is not the same. Why can't us allow to live our separate? That's not one. Even no make na Bible myself because even if you name Papa on in our time now. I mean, even the Tower of Babel, they were working together before, right? And look at how they are one mind. Na Chineke na go ko na chire nye ya one and one. Na chire ge Chineke na one and one ka ha na abụ ga arụkọ yetago na ha no no bi n'elu ka ha rụ ụlọ elu skyscraper ka ha ga meet there so that ha si n'elu ha ga meet elu so ebe ha ritual ifura brain mmadụ. And they agreed though, somebody with that ideology and never had the ideology. How go the format? And then we can go have the no law. It's one way go. And I say one no law now. Even I man we go when they say about that. Arugaraga. Chineke na wele anya si na agbanda nkiti with believe ha na ndị achịkwa na eluigwe a na-ekwe na ọwụ sky na now they beyond what they think. Ya has their language. The Bible recorded that na nwanne ndị niile na-akpọ blọk onye si nwanne ya nwanne bute blọk onye na-agwabụ before nwanne bute blọk bunye blọk ka ndosa ahịa onye na-asị nọ na-anụ ihe na-ekwu kasa mụ onye na-anụ ọgwụ ka emidiri onye na-akọ ala different go na-akọ ala different ị ga-anụzi ebe a na-akụ gị ga-anụzi gị na-anụzi langweji onye ọzọ enwe ka ihe anyị na-ekwu na anaghọta gị na-anụzi onye ga-ekwusi sọ nọveri fa gị anụ nke o kwuru gị tres onye ahụ gawa. They didn't understand with the same one language. They identified themselves according to the history book. Pay attention. They identified themselves. How move? And you have move. When you move, they didn't even understand the same language, and they are moving in their own different ways. You watch on work it and one language. Go for them with different language. Why one language? Mungasa class, no mungasa language. Yoruba na so dia, Igbo na so. Anyi wan na na so Igbo amen. Allow us to be. Anyi be that na no the same. I no why understand. No understand. No allow one side. Anyi wan no why understand. Anyi allow why one side. Why is it too hard for Nigerians to understand this simple mathematics that will grant everybody internal peace? See it, and I will one Nigeria. Then one Nigeria, they are not practicing that one Nigeria. They are saying one Nigeria who was Zobia, Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa. You say you are practicing one Nigeria, but the power belongs to a particular, only that thing. Some particular group of they mean joy. So there must be a separation. And Nigeria is due for separation. And Nigeria is gone. So you must beware of the unforeseen agreement. So the time of their playing their tribal game is gone. They can never use tribal game to confuse us anymore. You got to go. We are now United States. United we stand. Divided we fall. Every spirit of divinity among us is being taken out. They didn't feeling how they divide. They are now outside the gate now. All of them, all those spirit of division, they are now outside the gate. They are no more inside the gate. That's what I'm going to tell you very, very clear. They are no more. How no outside the gate they make easy noise. The reason why you need to this thing about for you to see the way they plant evil seed among us. Just like this our brother could hear now. Also, you really have time to play a video and listen to the ignorant person. By playing her video, you are promoting her. How are you promoting her? Are you not seeing the message we are saying behind what she said? All messaging can't see on one way, but anyone when they write and the authority tell her the real message, anyone when they put the ezoku in the midst of lies. So you see, you don't want to play her and to debunk that lies here. Lies here is say law. Lies here, guy here. I didn't nobody get go here. Nobody get go here. And they had go that lies here. I forget good sawa. So you know about one redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. We probably find for that or a share. I hope that share. Wagging ways open on there. Wagging separate or ya feet higher. Wagging the is open on there. Each of them makes their decision. Okay, go be Gurasia have time but I can ways open. I found a sagi letter. And I met a permanent and form a sagi. Because the truth will always stand the test of time. It is okay to cook ever. I had again. I'm not going to regret hearing the truth from us. Yatago, I swear never have a poor. I see India have a poor. Comment now, but I'm much I will still come for the comment side. Then I never get out now. Then I hear. I'm going to favor. This plan is from down in Group here. Never is none make way call. I'm about. You know, trending kita now. Stop the genocide in Nigeria. Stop killing Christians in Nigeria. Then the Christians are trending, and we are on it until chapter and car gafekwa. Because Mazin and Kalsnanga across gas many mountains. There are many mountains to cross. In Koble for Geran will cross it, and Chineke again the grace I get you across soil. Media propaganda again because of only one tweet. Go send bloggers and reporters online get now to come and to be injecting negativity into the minds of our people. But one, we have already, have covered the media space. Any little truth you believe fine through. Chineke na magnify it through to our own amazing kita now. But those we magnify the sound of the feet of those 4 leprous men. But those we magnify their feet. Mas na camp hana say that now when are we going to die here? So when I know here, no ever see na one na ga-egbu anyị na-atụ ụjọ na nwanne ikwu na ga-egbugo na ime nka na ga-eme gị nka na ndị disciple enemy Pharaoh Chineke na. Don't you know who Pharaoh is? Why are you sending me to Pharaoh? Then anyị nwa hapụzie Chineke na ga na-atụ ụjọ na-atụzi ndị ekere eke ụjọ without doing the needful in the midst of adversity. That is what it is called failure. You can never fail on that our duty. I got continue to remind our people. Now, due to this insecurity now, these people have been there. They don't know to Lai Mohammed who could hear before. Lai Mohammed.
But tireless military against Boko Haram and their ISWAP allies in recent times, the insurgents have apparently changed their strategy. They have started targeting Christians and Christian villages for a specific reason, which is to trigger a religious war and throw the nation into chaos. Apparently, they have realized how emotive and divisive religion can be when exploited by unscrupulous persons. Lest I am misunderstood, let me repeat. The insurgents who delude themselves as Muslims, whereas they are nothing more than bloodthirsty, rapacious killers who subscribe to no religion, are
Nanda who bloodthirsty individuals who subscribe to no religion. I want to be the Christians, yeah, and the Muslim. When I request, upon your Fulani, they put this thing now. Upon your Fulani, they put this thing. The same person they put this thing now, they put here. Okay, for those in the no way problem I discover that is happening in their own government, and the young part of the government. When now Minister of Information during Buhari regime, Lai Mohammed. Ghana no at was all the minute, all the time. This guy is telling the world because the identification of their problem they are going through. Then when invaders, people that are coming, they did not subscribe to any religion. And they book Christian, they book Muslim. I go chaya. Provide their solution. As the people don't have government. Because some government they take care of this kind of thing for now go here. Cameraman government, to answer solve here. Let's listen.
have recently started targeting Christians with a view to sowing the seed of confusion and discord between the two great religions. This is not to say that they have stopped attacking Muslims, but they seem to now have a deliberate policy of attacking Christians.
Okay.
The attack on a Christian village, Korangulume, near Chibok, the killing of the chairman of the Christian Association of Nigeria, the late Lawan Andimi, in Michigan local government in Adamawa State, the killing of Roville Dacia Dalep, a student who was also a member of the Church of Christ in Nations, cousin, and the killing of 11 Christians on Christmas Eve fit into this new strategy.
As you can see, there's no solution provided after reading the problem out to the world. There was no solution provided. They didn't say, look at what the government is doing to provide solution in this particular issue. It did not provide any solution. It did not do that. Now, American government, they are like to provide solution for them. The same man, the same people from his own clans, the same man, after reading all those things, he did not provide any solution. Now, there is somebody who wants to provide solution for you. They are now telling the person, you don't need your solution. We are good. We are good to go with our killers. We are good to go with those who are killing us. I'm a kind of chicken. I'm a kind of trying. We believe. Now, what are we doing here now? We have the right of our self-defense, which is under international law. Since the government of that country was not able to protect their own citizens. They cannot come into our territory, Biafra land, and we allow them to be massacring people anyhow. We are not going to allow that to be. We must defend our people. We must defend our land. We must defend our people and as well defend our land. Now we will run out. It's not meant for only one person. It's not only meant for Mazen and Carlo to do. It's not only meant. When they cannot today, nature Mazen and Carlo before car continue. One idea. When they since they kidnap Mazen and Carlo, when they lack Bruno law, they are no more participating. And they check Mazen and Carlo touch the Afro car continue. Mazen and Carlo let's go back in Aready Biafra. Maybe the party are not going to no expose Buhari, Yana Nigerian government, nowhere exposed. I am on that train. God forbid. God forbid. We are the moving train. Moving train. If I not show the Ayimba. If I not show you face easy. If I not show we find a choice in the head so that I can save for our future generation, because our future generation, their life is at risk, their future is at risk, and their own is going to be their own suffering. If we don't use this opportunity now, their own suffering will be greater 10 times than our own today. And if care is not taken, they will even spit on our, how they spit on our graves. How they spit on our graves. For we not fighting for their future. I don't want to hear naming chatter like this now. I hear naming fine name. And the spirit of Biafra will be backing you up because you are fighting a just cause. You see how they failed. You see how they failed in their government. This is from the executive. You see how they failed. They did not provide any solution. Now, America want to provide a solution. They are complaining over it. This is why they call them complainers and murmurers without solution. Government. Then I be one of this Biafra movement. People like them that reason like these people, like the one Nigeria not quite in our midst. But thanks be to God, Biafran spirit have separated them out from the wheat. When they need to go to this man, when they know in our midst now, be better for my source. Check your reason. I won't make you thank God. I just touch now, but now check them out. No, in our movement now among us, every time they always complain. They always be check every time they always complain. They complain over everything. Now this movement here, and the more over everything. Hana more carry, Hana complain carry, but they need to provide solution. Number one example, why we use church. Number two example, we go 247. If for now, on murmuring, complaining, no solution. Okay, number three, vam, murmuring, complaining, no solution. Name them. The only thing they can achieve to you, and the only thing they will tell you of the achievement, we speak with the Prime Minister. The only achievement, we speak with Prime Minister. Prime Minister called me on phone. Prime Minister called me on Zoom meeting. Prime Minister tell me say I should not do this. Prime Minister tell me say I should tell me. The only thing, the achievement now, they talk with the Prime Minister. Once they can be able to bring any voice and tell you they talk with the next thing, fundraising, then you join what do they achieve? Which were boss. You have never accounted to it yet, too. And then can you achieve? Ojana say Ari photo na Washington DC. Na say photo. Osicha photo your post. Ojana me Ari Zoom meeting. Iga maybe she ano. Iga maybe other ano. These are paid agents sent among us to destroy the freedom, but they came late. They came late because they don't even know what they are in for. They think that what a Hachana movement, Hachana this movement are way Pele, not the Pele can be it. But this is beyond ETA Pele. I wouldn't know that they don't let you split of ETA Pele, but that movement that you're taking a very, very big risk. May never be your portion. Obo Kainanya, and then I heard the Kainaga. Don't get us twisted. Kasi kwa neba wepo. Well, is na anya eba na. Is na anya eba. You got fusi nka na. Is na anya here. You got for this guy. But meanwhile, kago sigo nka meanwhile anum na nda abatago n'ogbe. I want this one with video. I don't know abatago n'ogbe. Ego na anya ma ya wori. Owo ge ah.
Nda ni sikwa. Think about it.
Hello, my friend.
We had our water.
When I don't know abatago n'ogbe. Can everybody again because just for IC though. Can everybody camera come? You did that. That's not America. Yeah.
Think about it.
Hello, my friend.
We had our water.
I'm going to free. Well, let me work. Come with a good update. From Dr. Gonzara. Come with a good update. EJ Minister, no quite here. EJ Minister, can you hear me? It's not speaking. EJ Minister, can you hear me? It's not speaking. It's all right.
Yes, I can hear you, my dear brother.
And you got the other room.
No, I'm in my kitchen. Hey. I'm in my kitchen now. I wrap up until you're ready. It's well. I'm here. I'm not okay. Okay, my can hear evacuate or the on. Sorry. Oh, yeah, man. Sorry. Oh, they were one name. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the touch on. Always. Good evening, everyone, from my own location. I just about 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. Me negotiating what can bet before I give for that woman. That Fulani woman, can give her. You, the Fulani woman, gushing saliva without any base. I want to let you know, don't even trigger us to come to your matter because you are an immigrant. Fulanis are not Nigerians. Sultan of Sokoto is not a Nigerian. It's so unfortunate that Nigeria is the only country in this planet called Earth that immigrants has always taken the position of first citizens. What an irony. What a shame to British. Fulanis are not Nigerians. So who are you, an accommodated tenant, to tell a landlord what to do with his business or where to go? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Do you really know your history? Have you asked your people your history? How you entered Nigeria? Have you really do research about your existence? If you belong there really? You are a wanderer. You have no land.
Yes.
You are a wanderer. Nigeria accommodated you for the corruption of British. You are not a country. Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is a supermarket handed over to Fulani terrorists through Usman Danfodio. Your great-grandfather refused Nigeria, if you don't know. But he was promised what you are doing today, to give him land, because you're a wanderer. You're an immigrant. You are a tenant. So before you talk next time, you woman, try to gather your history. So that since you are a novice to your history, you may as well be useful to tell your children their true history. You are all lying. You lie from your both sides of your mouth. You people know the truth. Some of you that we are pretending that Nigeria is not good, all of you has come out now to start talking trash because you know you have no place to fall to. You have no place to fall to if Nigeria disintegrates. If Nigeria disintegrates today, Hausa people will tell you that you don't belong there. The little Hausa that is remain will drive you out of the bush. Even you will have no bush to fall to. You know that. That's why all of you are out to save your head. But we have not forgotten. We are the people of the land. We are the inheritors of that land. We are the one accommodated you. We accommodated you with good heart, but you came with evil. And time is very close when you will fall back in your wandering states, going from one desert to another desert. This time around, all deserts are owned. Every country knows their boundary. I don't know where you are going to go. And you know that very well. And that is your greatest fear. Well, woman, I'm here to tell you, start retracing. Start asking your elders the next step, because Nigeria is out of your hand. The owner, the indigenous Nigerians, has risen up to tell you, enough is hell enough. With your wickedness, we cannot be Turkey. We can never be Iraq. We are the citizens and the indigene of the land. Moreover, we are the original humans. Our sense of belonging is still intact. So you don't mesmerize with us. We kept quiet for so long, but you know, your money cannot buy you silence. Your money cannot silence the truth. Finally, the truth has germinated, and time has come when you go back to wherever you want to go, whether it's Saudi Arabia, because they're supposed to accommodate you. It's where you come. You are the slave of Saudi Arabians. That's your origin. That's where you are going to go back. And they will do with you what they have been doing with slaves. And you know that. So do not come to social media to rant, because you are not qualified to contribute in this matter that is going on. You are a tenant. Tenant has no mouth. Okay? Tenant has no mouth. Coming to the man, they are the ones doing the evil. They are the ones, no one can rely on them. A man came and bring out a statement of problem and finish without a solution. You
What's
call
the
that person
solution?
a human being, not to talk of a man. But that is how they roll. You know the tribe he comes from. That is their way. They are neither here nor there. We know them. Author of confusion, because they are confused human beings. Instead of him to start now talking about how Yoruba in Togo will come back to join them to become Yoruba land, he's there talking statements without base. That's why even the Fulanis don't take them serious, because they are slaves to whosoever that hired them. But you know what? We, the United States of Biafran citizens, we have left you. You don't need to continue to talk about us. We have our country. We have left the Nigeria for you. Stop talking. It is us that made it. That people know that country is us, we the Biafrans, that travels, that is everywhere, that you drove away with your wickedness. And we went away everywhere with our talent, building nations, making waves with your useless green passports, but never again. Now we are feeding you online. Our leader has given all of you job. You come to social media and you talk trash and you earn money from YouTube, Facebook. Very soon, you'll know where you belong. We are Biafrans. We are the children of God. We are the light of this earth. Nothing can quench us. And you can see our light is glittering, never to be stopped. Never to be stopped. So you people should go and find your clothes where you bath and know what you do with it. We are already gone. What we are building is our nation. If you don't know, watch what happened yesterday, the 8th of November in Anambra State. If you people have sense, that is the discussion you're supposed to be discussing. You're supposed to go back to the drawing and tell your leaders that it's all over. Okay? It's all over. If you don't see it, and which I know you do, don't think that your propaganda can keep us behind. Your propaganda didn't stop us till we get where we are. Or is it now that it's going to stop us? I mean, apply your common sense. Biafrans has come. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. We have our nation, we have our leaders, and moreover, tell your leaders and your courts, useless courts without constitution, court that held people without any charge. Tell them to release our president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on the 20th. Or any meeting they are going behind, organizing their demons, talking nonsense about 20th. If they dare talk any trash, Chukwu Okike will not permit them to see that day. They will perish mysteriously. So the better for them, whether you are the wife of a motor shop, or you are the children of a motor shop, or you are the wife of any person. Can you imagine a country that has no shame? The first lady that called herself a pastor of Tinubu wife was the first person that came, used Yoruba to talk to destroy the Igbos because Igbo man didn't marry her. Where do we even start to narrate your stupidity? On a national television. Where do you see country function like this? You bring your personal hatred on the whole nation, on people that doesn't know you, on people that God gave you to protect, and you call yourself a pastor. The useless Adoboye that called her himself COL was the first person that said he is going to pray for all Biafrans to die. I was a member of Redeem. That was when I left to Redeem, and I prayed for God to destroy him. Where is he today? Who has God answered? It's not by answering pastor. We are of special grace. You dare not dare us if you love your life, because our God liveth, and we know where we are, where we belong, and who we are. When we call him, he answers. You're gonna get that very clear. It's not about money, and if we come to money, if we are to make the money genuine, we are the ones that are rich, and you know. After all the wealth of Nigeria you gave Dangote, where is he? All the names they are giving him is not the true name. He's not the richest man in Africa, because the grace is not there. So we have left Nigeria for you people. Please concentrate on your Nigeria. Stop talking about the Igbos. Stop talking about the Biafrans. We have given you, dash you back your supermarkets. Talk about any other thing, because you know if you don't talk about us, you will never be relevant. Nobody will listen to you. If you sing your song in your language, if you don't add it our own language, these are our heavenly words, it will not sell. Where do we start? What the hell is worrying you people? We are the first and we continue to be first. Your propaganda cannot bring us anywhere. You propagate, you do anything, you come back to do what we do the way we do. You emulate us. Yorubas are studying the Igbos. Yet you come out and you say the Igbos is your problem. What are you studying us for? You're studying our progress, my dear. What God has written, he has written. So the only way you can tap into our blessing is to love us.
Confirm.
That's the only way. If you don't love us, you perish.
I swear.
So,
Message.
Oh, Chukunna, let us ride on. We didn't ask it, God. It was a free gift. And we are the one that it praises God to give it to. And we are proud of it. Like it or leave it. That is who we are. Proudly United States of Biafra citizens. People that make waves. People that are contributing all over the world. Tangibly in every sector. Get it clear. Thank you so much.
Hi. Jomo Chukwugoziege. Always on point.
To make suggestions.
Chukwugoziege Joma, our own minister. Olugu Ogene. It's go to Ogene. Biafrans, kuna na no ministers. Na poteba na be ezigo Zioma. Na be in different forms, in different shapes. Agumuwa, this is one of them. Always warrior they have. When you hear by their fruit, you shall know them. Ukuana gastrate. Ukuana wahama. Once you are progressive in your spirit, he will a piercing spirit. He was a piercing sword. All this almost see man we continue to move as we're moving, we are progressing. Then on table, let's another boy and the now. We have here. Adobe is known at the vice from Nigeria. I am only going to vice president under Buhari. Yeah, the vice president. These people they go pay. These people they go pay seriously. They go pay. But Vice President Adebanjo. Or then the Nigeria say redeem. Child, as long as not from redeem, Papa Adeboye, Papa. As long as no redeem Adeboye, Papa. You know that we hope that this Vice President, not be man. When they throughout the 8 years on Buhari chere, when anything goes through a redeemed pastor, where Vice President, Christian. Vice President, they were not able to save Christians. Vice President, unable Christians. He was not able to save Christians. Then after 80 years, this man in the line about women protest. So that Jonathan Goodluck, no got it. Jonathan Granaga, Jonathan Chitra expatriate. Nyegunde Bukaram also. Gana gave me protest na Jonathan got it. No bad governance. Kitas ne Ruzembe Buhari Chichara men protest. Rombe Tulubunache, this man up to me protest. If he's not even talking about the release of Mazen and the Carlo. But talk one Dibo Nakakwa church yao. Ndibo would the metro. He gonna church redeem now Dibo. Now redeem wife all over the walk one Dibo. Up and Dibo. But on the same redeemer up and just Sunday Yoruba can teacher na the head of their firms. I got free Konibo with any.
Not church in Naga before, my dear brother. You know what this man does? Oh, we're in Dibo. Oh, my new branch. You're in Dibo grow ya. Dibo pastor. Once that new branch grew, it will change automatically. Bring down Dibo pastor, not even to make him an assistant. He will bring a Yoruba man. He will bring a Yoruba person, whether they are qualified or not. This man is wicked. He's a Muslim man. He's not a Christian. He is the most wicked pastor I have ever seen. At a time, he mandated all his branches around the world to be writing down tithes. Tithes that the Bible he is reading tell him it belongs to pastors that are on ground. This man, we started writing tithes, registering tithes. This wicked man. Redeem members tell me it is lie. Let God punish that person. Only one can on a redeemed church. That person is a lost fellow. You have no business. 2017, this man, because we are saying give us Biafra for what is happening in Nigeria, a man that called himself a pastor, a man of God, came out and the first statement he said was he is going to pray for all Biafrans to die. And I made video that time on my channel. I told him that God has cursed him. Where is he since that time? You dare the children of God. All of them that say they came from Muslim background, they came with agenda. Bakere, just name them. Bakere was I used to become the president of Nigeria. Useless people.
You see? Yaga mecha protest so. This man, the Muslim there. Buhari first Muslim, you know do protest. Second one, Muslim ticket. This man no do protest. Yet immediately on about news here na Trump a tweet here na. The umugai everywhere, even at old age, and I'm quite guy na Ganiru. Yeah, guy man. Yata kapata. There's a number here. There's a note.
If I were asked to make suggestions, I would say quietly to our government. Move fast. Move diplomatically. Move wisely. Find a way to convince the President of America to please delay his actions for about 100 days. And then come home. And tell our security chiefs get rid of these terrorists within 90 days or resign, which would lead me to my next advice to our government. In case there's any of you who can get across to them, that when giving orders to the service chief this time round, we should make it clear to them that they are not only to eliminate the terrorists, they should eliminate their sponsors.
Mazi Ocean, you're welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Great one. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Ndewo, Mazi Exodus, I can hear you loud and clear. Sunday greetings to you and your family. Your exposition this evening is one of the top notch. I greet you, all my brothers and sisters in the studio. I think Maran before somebody else, Ngozi. Before, I don't know.
Our great evangelist, EJ, and Adobe.
Okay, good. Yes, I'm they were our evangelist, and they were Wada Ngozi, they were everybody on the comment section, and the lovers of freedom, citizens of Biafrans, and that of the universe. Is certain and one thing is sure. God answers prayer. God answers genuine prayers. Mazin they cannot have made it, have spoken that word in the court, that they will know, or they may know, that there is a God of justice that they live at. That is what it is. Mazi Exodus, the lady that you play her video, I think she's a Fulani woman.
Jihadist woman.
Yeah, Fulani is that all what they represent in this planet 8 is jihad, whether old or young, baby or little children or whatever you see them, they are all the same. Terrorist. Fulani is Fulani. So the lady in quote, she just blabbed because something pushed her so much. Something blabbed her, something, pushed her so hard. Not only her, but I'm viewing, or let me see it, and I am thinking about the forces that are talking through her. But that shows that they have been defeated.
Yes, sir.
It's just a one word that Mazinande cannot ask them. Show me a written law or the written constitution under which you are prosecuting me. And I will enter my defense.
I'm telling you.
Since then, since that time till now, till tomorrow, they are still running around because they couldn't figure out the answer. It is so crucial for them. They have held so many meetings, so many secret meetings before that court because of how Mazinan the Kano was asking them questions, critical questions that they could not answer, even with their professor, sons, PhDs, and co. And all this, what you call them, that's to show you.
Chinekela block all of their bread. Bread
Just to show you what we, the Biafrans, the stuff we are made of.
I swear to God.
Once you are on the truth, no matter what happens to you, you will always stand out tall above your enemies. That is what is going on. I think on 20th is going to be Thursday after this coming Thursday or Wednesday, thereabouts. Then let us see how it goes. But there will be shock over them. That is that. And they will not know how it happens or how it's going to happen. So you see, the lady in quote, I don't know her name. I don't even know her social media handle, but I've seen her videos through different channels. Asked her, Biafrans who asked that lady, where is she from? Because automatically she's not a Nigerian. Where is she from exactly? If she claims to be a Nigerian, ask her, is it Nigeria by birth or by nationalization? If he's by birth, where is his father from? Where is his mother from? Where is his great grandfather and mother, where are they from? So she is not a Nigerian and she is not qualified to discuss anything pertaining Nigerian system. She is not no near qualified to discuss that. But I will respond her, haven't, classified her and put her in the class she belongs. She's not a Nigerian. I blame the outsiders, the Arewas, who allowed these idiots, who gave the microphone, who gave them the audacity and the power to ruin them, the Arewas. Now, if the lady said that the North is feeding Nigeria, that is blatantly lie. Completely lies. It's just like when a white man or when a stranger or an enemy is telling your history. What do you think, citizens of the world? What do you think, Biafrans? What do you think, the lovers of freedom? When an enemy is telling your own history, what do you think? Automatically, he or she will turn that history upside down to suit his or her narrative. That is what that imbecile terrorist daughter, the mother, is blabbing. Biafrans produce what they eat. We have one of the best rice in Abakaliki, Ebonyi State. We have onions, carrots, cucumbers, granite grew in our place, orange grew in our place. What do you think? What type of natural fruits or foods that are not growing in our lands? Some of them you don't even plant them; they grow on their own. Eat and truly see the way they grow on their own. It's just because they manipulate a lot of things in the system of the defunct Nigeria and sold that narrative to the gullibles that the North are feeding Nigerian. How? Feeding them with their dry land? Feeding them with what? Okay, if they are feeding Nigeria, why are they not feeding themselves? Why is it that there's so hunger in the north? Let us leave the financial mess up of that country, the economic meltdown of that country. If they have that food, as they discussed, why are they not distributing the food to the poor? At least let it be one of the things that they benefit from themselves. So they are not feeding anybody. They are just feeding their stomach, fighting their stomachs. And I will tell you this. That coward lady that speak, Igbos are not just only traders, importers, or whatever. They pretend to deceive the world the way they deceive the Northerners, the way they deceive the Hausas, by making them to understand and believe that their leaders are corrupt, that their leaders are not sincere, that their leaders are so bad that they could take care of them. And those gullibles buy into that. Today, look at where it led them. The North are suffering the pains that they don't suppose that they are not all to suffer in their lives and in their generations. So we, the Biafrans, we refuse the lies, deceits, and propagandas of Fulanis. That is one of their biggest challenge. We refuse to buy into them because we knew our history. Even if they take out the history in the school curriculum, our fathers did well to educate us by themselves, to tell us the history the way they are, without diluting them, without filtering them. Say it the way it is. And that is the most painful thing to the Fulanis. And again, their most pain is this. Igbos are Republican in nature, but
Exactly.
they met with the resistance they never imagined. Because the idiots, the Normandics, they say they are Boko Harams, that is refusing the Western education. At least they would have learned from the history of Britain, the war that happened in between Britain and our Asian people before the amalgamation of Nigeria, how it went. That would have been a very good lesson for them to learn from. But since they could not, the Nigerian government gave them cover with the Nigerian military armies, supplying them with sophisticated and dangerous weapons, aiding them even with the foreign what do you call it? Foreign missionaries. There was a time it was on the exposition of Maza here, when some people from Sudan, when some people from which country is that? They get many of them. But ask them how far as they try to journey to Biafran land. Where are they? That will tell you what they suffer and their pain today. And any time that they try, anytime they raise their ugly head, advancing towards Biafra land, they know how they found it. Not like that of Afonjas, not like that of Arewas. That is the cry of that lady that you see blabbing on the social media. And we will never allow them to cross to Biafra land till eternity.
Yes.
Not in million years to come.
That's it.
That is their cry. Now, you said that if we go, that It doesn't mean anything to you.
They have nothing to lose.
You have nothing to lose. So if you have nothing to lose, then why are you fighting with everything in you, borrowing powers, buying powers for the Biafra not to leave? If
Good question.
if that you don't lose nothing, because what I'm not interested on why will I fight? Why will I hold it so dear to me? Something that is not interested to you, is not of value to you. Why must you hold that thing so dear? That amount to cowardly and stupid.
Good.
So the world understands who you are. But I tell you one thing, in Biafra land is your end, and the end of all your shenanigans. That is what it is, and you can't change it. You can't do anything about it. If you like, go and knock head in the wall, go and hook transformer, go and jump train with high speed. That is that. And it is high time that the North, the Hausa peoples should rise up, because these idiots are nothing, absolutely nothing. These idiots, they love life so much. When you handle one of them, you see the way when you handle, anytime you handle them the way it's supposed to be, watch them, they will never smell that very portion again or environment again. That is to tell you. And those idiots, they doesn't even know how to move when it turns to fight. It's just because the West and Nigeria are aiding them. It's just because they found themselves in the top military hierarchy. And I want to say here, during that 2014-15, when Nigeria dealt with them, Mazi Exodus, it wasn't, you say that it's like you said, they hired foreign mercenaries. It wasn't foreign mercenaries. It was General Iyejirika from Abia State that dealt with them. A Major General Iyejirika, go and Google it.
See?
He pursued them. He wanted to get them across Chad, cross there and get all of them, and show them the way, the exit way. But the idiots in the politics begins to cry, forcing Jonathan's mounted pressure on Jonathan's with the help of Obama. Jonathan, retired him before his time. And since then till now, look at how it is in Nigeria. This is one general, just one general. Lieutenant General Iyejirika, look at what he did to them. And look at all the other ones that comes after Iyejirika. Look at what they are doing. Playing and romancing with them, giving them billions of dollars. But this is what they could not do under Iyejirika. So I just want to correct that impression. Now, coming to the Afonjas, this Afonja, the Yoruba Oduduwa. You see, the problem of Yorubas is that the major percentage of them choose to be Afonja. Afonja, they choose to be Afonja instead of Yoruba or Omodu Oduduwa. Major part of them, just watch them where they do their businesses, watch them where they works, watch them in every society they are. You will always find major percentage of them being Afonja and very odious against Igbos. You can only be envious, angry, odious against those who are better than you. That is what the Afonjas are demonstrating. But I want to tell them this night, I know that they are good Yorubas, like a Banjo in those days, and many of them, like Afenifere man, the one that died, short man, the other, and the old man. I respect them so much. I respect this lawyer, the one that was arrested by Babalola University man. I respect that that lawyer Duro Fatuni or Su. I respect him so much, and I respect some of the Yoruba people that are very very consistent with the truth, the lovers of truth, and those who stand bold as a man. I respect those because I respect a man should be a man. A man should stand on his word. A man should give the word of honor. A man should look at truth and call it truth. A man should look at a spade and call a spade, no matter what it is. That is why you see Mazinan kind of standing, not like others. So I want to tell this Afon Jazz this evening. You that blabs and hate Igbo so much. It's not an insult, but I just want to remind you of the history. Go and ask from your fathers or your ancestors. Go and ask Awolowo what happens when Zeke won election in the West, in Yoruba land, what they did to him, and what makes him to go back to run back to East. Then ask Awolowo when he told Zeke that Zeke will die. Go and ask them that know the history what Zeke told him. And Zeke told him that he, Dr. Nanda Zeke, will come and through sound in his grave. We will come the day of his burial and put sound for him, that ritual. How far? Zeke and Awolowo, who died first? That is that. It's not a mockery, but I just want to give you this little history so that when you are hating a certain people, you will know you cannot curse who God bless. You cannot fight those who God has stand them for, those who God are fighting for. You can't fight them and get headway. You can't. Look at the demolitions that you're doing in Lagos, in many places that all of you are jumping up, clapping. You demolish edifice. You demolish this. You demolish that. Even upon all those things that you do, where are you to compare with Igbos today? Who is suffering it the most? No matter what, you cannot fight nature and get away with it. If you know, you know. If you don't know, continue. Look at what the Fulanis are dealing with you in your bushes, in your towns, in your villages, and you hide them with all your channels, with channel televisions, with Arise TV, with TVC, with all the channels that you own, radio houses and co, with all the Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook man, all these things. You cannot even bring them to the internet, to the national TV, so that the world will know and come to your aid. You can't even muster the courage to stand and talk and fight. You can only go at the back and eat amara, and they will do, and they hide your face, hide your head, and talk like Chihuahua and Pio. So I just want to refresh your mind so that you will know. Continue on your way. But what you will know today is that we, the Biafrans, we have visited Nigeria. And there's nothing you can do about that. It may sound like a joke, like play, but watch it as it unfolding. Watch it as we will leave you one day, you will be sleeping in Nigeria, and the next thing you will know is that Biafrans have gone completely. It's gonna happen, and it's not far from now. Then you can eat the seaport, you can eat the Lagos that you're bragging of, you can eat wherever. But let me tell you, remember that thing you are bragging with, the resources that used to develop those places are from Biafra land, either from interland or mainland, which you call the South. It doesn't matter. It is from Biafra land. And as we go, as we the Biafran will live, let us see who become what and who become what. It is not a brag, it is there. And that is why when you talk, the Fulanis, the Northerns, they take you as a joke, just like what Ibrahim Babangida or Abacha said, that when he's sleeping and I had any noise, when he wake up and they make inquiry to know what is going on, And if it's Yoruba that are making noise, we go back to sleep and snore, sleep very well. It's not my words, it's the words of generals. And before those generals will talk, they know what they mean. But if Igbo man cough, you might even go and ask people to interpret for you.
So,
So continue following on your clinical, continue crying, continue, supporting evil that will soon catch up with you. Let me come to the issue of the GO and their daddy Adiboye. It's their daddy Adiboye, not people like us. You respect the elders who respect themselves. You respect the elders who have the fear of God. You respect the elders who see truth and call it truth. You respect the elders who respect God and respect the Bible they carry and teach the Bible. You respect the elders who are genuine in their doings, who are diligent in their doings, not those hypocrites, sycophants, and the 419 in the church and the politicians in religion. That is how I define them. That man you see there called Adeboye. No. Is that Adeboye? No. What is his name?
Adeboye now is
Yeah,
advising, is trying
the
to
one.
advise, advising
Yeah,
Nigerian government.
that man is one of the biggest problem that Christians have in Nigeria. That man is one of the biggest problem that is helping in destabilize the economy and Nigerian state itself. That man helped a lot. Let me go a little bit further, and I will leave it as at that. That man produced Vice President Usibanjo to the then Buhari, the dead Buhari, and under his watch,
They will Christians.
Christians was massacred and killed in the millions. Recorded from Meduguri to Southern Kaduna to Zamfara, Zamfara to Katsina, Katsina to Niger, Niger to Nasarawa, Nasarawa to Plateau, Plateau to Benue, Benue down to east in Biafra land, turn to Yoruba land, to Ogun State, to Ondo, to Oyo, and all other to Edo State. And those people that are massacred are Christians. Christians and Christians. Major part of them are Pentecostals. Where that idiot is that GO of all the GOs. And what happened? That man make his mouth pim. He never talked for one day. He never condemned the killings. He never mustered courage to condemn because he is in the system. He is one of them. He knows what is happening. That is why he could not talk. This is a man when Yarodua died. Him with Imam and I think Khan, Chairman, then about 4 or 3 of them went to see the man, Yarodua. Upon coming out, others could not talk. But this man said that they met Yarodua, that he even prayed with them, that this, that, this. Why he knew that what he said was lie. Why he knew that what he said was deceit. Why he knew that what he said was against the word of God. Because he lied and deceived people. And that deceive alone caused a lot. A lot of things happened. That is the part of the biggest problem that Nigeria is suffering today. It takes only a courage of a woman, a professor, an Igbo daughter, and a Biafran. It takes her courage to say, no, 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 this will not happen under my watch, under our watch, being the Minister of Information then. He said, no, 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 no. A man was brought in. All the light in the airport was shut down. A man was brought in. His own vice president could not access him. Something is fishy. He went underground and find out all what happens. They get the issue. The lady comes out, Dorakunya comes out and said, no, the man Yarodua is dead. If whatever that will happen, let it happen. If heaven will lose hell, let it be. And after that, these so-called GOs, these Flamis oligarchies, they never sleep. They make sure that they really went after that woman until she gave up the ghost. All of us know the history of what happened to her, but we will not dwell into that for now. Now, it came to the issue of Buhari. All of us know what happens to Buhari. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed them. Queen of England then sent her condolence message. A man from British Parliament came out and said what happened. The world knew everything. This man, Osibanjo, was there watching every day. Buhari that you see to this evening as a short man, tomorrow morning you will see another Buhari very tall. Next tomorrow you will see another Buhari who cannot speak Hausa. Next time you will see another Buhari who cannot speak Funfude, her mother tongue. The next time you see the Buhari that was a left-hand writer or user, the next one you see the Buhari being a right-hand user. The next time you see the Buhari that cannot move without glass, the same Buhari now is moving with his eyes everywhere. The next time you see the man that when he was walking yesterday, the breeze is carrying him. You saw him, you will see him with a heavy weight. These are part of the biggest problem that Nigeria is facing, because they would have nipped this situation at that time. But Osibanjo, a professor, a pastor in Redeem, produced by that Adeboye, could not muster courage to talk, to expose things, to say, let me leave the seat, but I will say the truth. They leave it to linger. Now, Osibanjo was there when this man opened the gate of hell to Nigeria through opening the borders. And Fulanis were trooping in. They were importing Fulanis, entering without any documentations, coming in with every dangerous weapon they could come with, coming in thousands, hundreds of thousands, and millions of motorbikes, chopper dropping ammunition for them in the wee of night, sometime in the daytime. All these things are on social media. So if anybody want to argue, you go to your social media and argue with that. You see them, they brag with that. And the professor Professor Osibanjo could not talk. Redeem that GU could not talk. And they are part of the people that went and did occupy Nigeria during 2014 against Goodluck Jonathan, a Christian that was governing well then. Now they are killing Christians. They have done a lot of damages, a lot of critical things to the nation. None of them that is talking, apart from one man, Oyedepo, who spoke against Buhari, and I respect him for that, because he came out, he said the truth even before Buhari took office, and they continue to hammer that. But where I blame Oyedepo is that somebody like him, somebody like a Neche, somebody like a Suleiman, somebody like all of them would have gathered together and leave Adeboye speak louder against that man called Buhari and that Adeboye. But they could not do that. I'm not talking about Tunde Bakari as well, and a pastor politician. In most of them, these churches that you see, they have oil wells. They have things that they control. They have NGOs that you and I know the wrong, the evil that is going on with the NGOs in Nigeria. Some of them are missionaries. Some of them are the agents. Some of them are laundering. Some of them are the people who import the ammunitions for the terrorists. Some of them are aiding the terrorists as well. And this that the GOs are affiliated to most of them. That is why you see them, they could not talk when their members are being killed. What a way. That is why sometimes you see some people saying that Christianity is a scam. In reality, Christianity is not a scam, but those who are leading Christianity today have choose to deviate from the Christianity that we used to know. Having said that, I want to tell my people, tell Biafrans around the world that at this time we should not sleep. Our eyes should be open. Our eyes should be open. Anyị ga-amụrụ anya dịka azụ nọ na mmiri, ụlọ ada atụ azụ, and ụlọ ada atụ oke. Because the days to come are very dangerous. We've heard from US. We have the plan. We had the plans of Donald Trump. We should get prepared for maybe the unthinkable as well. If rain is lighting, everybody have to find his or her way. And know where you're supposed to be. I'm not the one to tell you where you're supposed to be. Because you know, anytime something happen in the West, in Europe or in America, these people will begin to go after Biafrans, after Igbos. So you have to get yourself prepared very well. Biafrans, lovers of freedoms, lovers of justice. I thank you and I appreciate you for what you're doing. Continue to support this channel, subscribe, like, and share. And at the same time, do the needful by sharing and do the needful by supporting the USB government. That is very, very important. Thank you. May God bless us. May God bless you as you support our new nation. Before I leave, I want to remind us that Dr. Ngozi Orebeza and USBG, that's USB government, are doing pretty well without blowing the trumpet. You've had the tweet that the Mass Exodus read out. Their mission in Burkina Faso, and so many follow suit. A lot of things are going on. From my understanding and observation, nobody tells me it's not an intel, but it's just my observation. They are really working so hard. And I want to maybe drop this if the government are listening. If the government of USB are listening, I will say this in a little bit parable. You know, while dealing with your enemies, while dialoguing with a lot of people, a lot of things, sometimes you add 1 + 1 or 2 + 2 to get the answer, the desired answer. And remember that somehow one cannot, remain being cold. There is a time to be cold. There is a time to be hot. A car radiator, when you start a vehicle, after some time, the radiator will be hot. Then in every situation, we should remember carrot and stick. It's very, very important. We will be in court on 20th of November. Our action and inactions is going to speak and help the situation. I hope you understand. Our action and inactions will help in resolving the matter as it was. You know, as it was. We really need to put up our candles and pray. And it is time to pray. Thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Ocean. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. Biafra una no go near now. Please, in conclusion, I want to read out this tweet from Dr. Ngozo Robeze. This is the update. This is the update. We thank God for what God is doing. I nekele Chineke na ife Chineke na na-eme in our midst. Because we are in a journey. Not journey kind of email. Kind of email journey. Exodus, the movement of God's people. We are heading towards our promised land. That is what it is. So I don't know when you're not this movement, you're only man on in a journey. You're only man in a journey. You're man on a man if you're on email. We don't have anything doing with you. So that is the reason why we don't listen to mediocres, but we always like to stop the mediocres among us. Because the only thing they know how to do best is to dent our image. They know how to dent they know how to dent good people's image. Fulani spirit. Fulani spirit. They don't like progress. Anything on the Fana Gaga. The Fulani Fana Gaga. So you watch one day in among us, none of this Biafra movement that are always against anything progressive. On them when it's up and the Fulani in our midst. Some of them are Suchaku Igbo. Nazakwa Igbo. Yana was Fulani spirit. So we have to be very, very vigilant. Beware of the unforeseen. The unforeseen and the those that are not progressive in among us. I think progressive because I know in a journey. Johnny if I know email, I ain't got baru and ishi. Always movement. And then a big break I buy baru and ishi. But God give us the grace. Imagine us when you're not choking me kapa. Now this movement there. Kapa lovely na join on get kukune luishi. But if you want to do kapa, the only kapa no they permitted they got join kapa of Joshua and Caleb. John or Kabalo. Yotago, you join or Kabalo and Joshua and Caleb. When you're gonna go when I go. You get my chabaru, yana wow, the wellable. I want one. I believe in Nachukuna have given us what it takes to take over the land. And the resilience. I can have the perseverance. And the tolerance. And I'm with a spirit of endurance. Check here and Igbo now. Check here and Igbo. Ole ndị ka any race a ga-eme ihe a ga-eme ndị Igbo a na-eme ha still yet anyị ka kwụrụkwa ka ihe a na-egbu egbugidere na-egbu everyday ọkwa ndị Igbo otu this time around kịta na nwanne ndị Igbo efe a na-egbu anyhow ya ọwụ na ha na-ekwu okwu ha tọnụwakwa na beast onye nwa amụma ahụ datin gị laburu dialogue now. Now time will come when they will call for dialogue. Time will come when they will call for dialogue. I say na dialogue, not to go late. But now down before now here will be poppy. Here will be poppy. But get na poppy a turn kwa na mwezi eze. On a friend and keep as well. Every spirit of lies among us. I need to receive each fire as we speak. You are receiving fire. Dragonfly, yeah, dragon, from Samene Bana, Gunumba, dragon fire. Who said Tiguana? Who said Tiguana? Say Tiguana, but in the by and there we must some of them there by an arm at the time and the season anonymous. One of those things. Also that my people perish because of lack of knowledge. But thank God, the progressive man among us are making history, while the negative ones among us are being hit by spirit of setback. Get on to about 3 hours ago, breaking November 9th, 2025. Thanks, Captain Ibrahim Traore, the Burkina Faso President Captain Ibrahim Traore met with the United States of Biafra, USB government representative, Honorable Bishop, and other representatives. Gugado. You can watch it, the video is there. Go to the S handle, you see the video there. So while in Ogudu, the new dimension mandate donated to the Burkina Faso Army Widows Association in the collaborative move that signal high-level partnership between the USB and the Burkina Faso. Kona for the development. That is one of the development that is happening, and the pictures are there. Go to the X handle, you get the full details there. On where there. Another one that was very, very interesting. This one is also the update. It was very, very interesting and very, very lovely. So breaking, Biafrans reject Soludo. Biafra reject Soludo. There is no election in Biafra land, and our people complied. No election, no Nigerian election in our land anymore, because Biafra now is a sovereign nation. We don't have any right to do election in our land anymore. There is nothing like that. Our name is exist. Soludo channel way guregu. Otago, Roda na house na election. Akpucha ma voter card, akpa brocha ma michu everywhere. One Afroga got to have vote. They were even begging people, please take this money, come and vote. And I know I was not going to do because we are going because all go to 5% to no be at all. The matter when you put it. The update here na kita na say that now 85% of the United States of Biafran USB citizens reject Charles Soludo in an old Anambra election, as only 15% of the registered voters from the legitimized INEC Nigerian voted for him. See attached figure from the INEC. These numbers legitimize the state of Ikemba, Dumogu, and Omambala state governors under the USB, who put over 100% of the accredited Biafran voters, and the legitimized Charles Soludo, who put only 15% of the accredited voters on the Biafran government made the election. Biafran government made the election, which means we are the owner of the land. Against Nigerian election, Biafran government election win. I couldn't have to go to the referendums where our people have refused. Our own referendum, the spirit of referendum is still invoking. Ija, cannot there. Ija, are you still there? Okay, it's not there. Eh? Hello? Our people have been.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, now you're here.
Can you not
As from the latest update of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, our DPM.
Okay.
Our people rejected Soludo.
Yeah, exactly. For the very first time in life.
The election that our government did in Amambala and all those things, surpasses in Kenya, Soludo Hamere. Now what the spirit of referendum, trying to let the Biafran people know the spirit of our referendum is still going on. That's to let
Of
them know
course.
that our people have rejected Nigeria. Now we have taken over our land. That is the message. And all the
Yeah, my brother, let me take it from there. Our people has rejected Nigeria. Those on ground are the ones wearing the shoe. They are the ones Nigeria is killing. We outside, we are the ones that ran away from their life. So in both sides, there is no sweetness.
No more validation.
And
no more validation.
Yeah, we have a government that speaks for us. Biafrans are intelligent people. They know what they want. We have always known what we want. It's the few 0.1, like the Uzodinma likes and the Wikis and all the stupid ones. They are the ones conniving with the evil Fulani terrorist governments, destroying us since time immemorial, if it's my friend. But today, thank God for the United States of Biafra nation, where people can stand and look into the eyes of the enemies and tell them, we know who we are. The money you are giving us, is it not even our own money? The money you want us to come and vote you, to come and bring it soldiers and kill us, what a shame. That's why I asked the Fulani gullible there, the woman, if she was not aware of that. That's supposed to teach her something, if she has a little sense in her skull. So there's no propaganda that can take us back. We are moving train, non-stop until we get to our destination. If you stand on our way, we push you down. Nothing stands on our way and stands. If you cannot stand on our way, the online, with all your billions buying everywhere, is it now you can stand on our way when we are already a nation? How many of you, the gullible politicians, can look into the eyes of your friends even and speak the way our president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is speaking to your shame, to the shame of your court? 10 years, one man, strangling all of you because you are standing on a default ground. You are standing on lies, and lie cannot stand before light and before truth. He told you that he would defeat Nigeria with truth. What is happening today is just that statement. And on truth, United States of Biafra is born again and never to go back. So our people rejected the money because they understood that in less than no time, they will be in the position to give this money out and to use it for what they want, in peace and rest. They understood that. The Nigerians you are hearing today is us, that you drove out everywhere. We are your sportsmen, we are your medical, we are the industries, we are the technology. You're talking about buying and selling. We are not only import and exports, we are everywhere. And you know that. You know that. Your Nigeria collapsed when you started fighting the Igbo businesses. If only Dangote can build your Nigeria with every of our business you stopped and you gave to him, why is your money down? Why have you disappeared? And I want to use this very platform to speak to African Union, the elders of African continent. This is the time. I am grateful that you people have started little by little to raise your voice. Dr. Arikana, ambassador, ex-ambassador Arikana, said something. She said to African leaders, when a policy is raised, you're gonna choose the one that favors you and support it. It's not everything from the camp of whom you perceive to be your enemy that you will cancel. You choose what is right for the African citizens. and you support it. And based on that, her statement, I'm talking to AU. Nigeria has destroyed Africa. The problem of Africa today started from Nigeria, because you people refuse to tell yourselves the truth. If you watch around us, around African continents, the truth is there. What has never happened in any countries of Africa, but has been happening in Nigeria, is now happening everywhere. Example is Kenya, that people are protesting and the government gave order to shoot aside. It was from Nigeria it started, from Nigeria terrorist government that supports evil. And when you, the AU, I don't want to talk about ECOWAS because they are all in one umbrella. West Africa of African continent is the most corrupt individual in the planet Earth. And that is why Burkina Faso and those that rose with uniform, our generation, to stop the evil, we will keep supporting them. Because the elders of Africa sold out. But thank God you are waking up. And thank God for every voice of the elder of Africa today that has risen to speak the truth to themselves first before to power. Because it starts from you. So on this note, better dissolve the enclave called Nigeria to save the souls of all African citizens inside the continent and outside. Nigeria is a bad example. Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria has no language. Nigeria has no culture, because it's a merge of all ethnic groups matched together to cause confusion. Nigeria as a name and as an entity is just an author of confusion from British. So the elders and the Union, African Union, that is where you start. And you can see the world, everyone is running for their own citizens. I congratulate you for speaking that the citizens of Africa, even outside African continent, matters. I will be so glad to see you inside the continent replicating that. There is crisis in Sudan now. You people should stand up and stop that crisis. You must know who you bring into the continent and what they are doing. That is where it starts. The policies. So, dissolve Nigeria, that you bring peace to the continent. Nigeria means death. Nigeria means pain. Nigeria is the capital of terrorism. Destroy Nigeria and give the citizens of Africa in the continent peace. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ija. Biafra. Then by conclusion here now, come on, this man touch. The last message, guys, you got Quran Ozioma. Ka another. You remember you never expose all those hidden monsters. Hidden monsters that are denting the image of Umuife. We are sending them back to abyss. All of them, I send her back to abyss. Biafra. Going on to back of Panda, now another hidden monster.
I don't know what's going through his mind, but a man who is not a trained lawyer, who is an economist, sending away his lawyers, including the great Kanu Agabi, sending them packing and saying that he wanted to defend himself. Okay, when that opportunity that came, he reeled out a long list of witnesses, potential witnesses, including an old man like T.Y. Danjuma, Wike, Sonwolu, and all that. It was mere drama. The next time they came to court, he then said, okay, I'm not even defending myself anymore. This court has no jurisdiction to try me. Free me instead. Release me without delay. And what was he pointing at? He was pointing at the judgment of the appeal court that the Supreme Court had already voided. The appeal court said, release him. You brought him to Nigeria illegally and all that. Without him going through an extradition trial against international best practices. Fine. But the Supreme Court had already ruled on the matter. How do you then go back citing the same matter that had been decided as one of your grounds upon which you are asking to be released? That decision had been overturned. It's just like Natasha claiming that she won the case in court when in her heart she knew she was deceiving herself. I mean, we don't need this. And even lawyers, even some of the lawyers that most of the time we know them, they don't say the truth. They go on TV to turn law on its head. Some of those notorious lawyers have even admitted that in the grand scheme of things, if he does not defend himself, they will enter judgment against him. And that's what the judge said. The judge has been patient. The judge said, okay, I'm giving you up till so date. Open your defense. Because if you don't open your defense, the prosecution's case, yes, what the prosecution said in court will be used as your own defense. That means you have no.
Chai, this is unbelievable. Hey, Afonja. I just imagine how beautiful Biafra, that's how beautiful this our nation, how we look like. This kind of nonsense can never be happening in our land. Our justice system gawo kechipo. If you're not careful nonsense on your area, yeah, but the journalists, that is the so-called journalists. Nothing is in their head. These are the hatred they trying to cover the truth to occupy homogeneous way to areba na nonsense for na. If you twist the things here. Not to open defense.
Mass the Exodus.
Eh?
Mass the Exodus.
What the things they make now? What the things they make now? Be now. Go to because about Ocean. What the things they make now?
No. You see, the guy you see there, the guy you hear talk now is the Jide Otitoju.
This is funny, but it's not funny.
Jide Otitoju claimed that he come from part of Kogi, part of Kogi, part of Afabe, this guy, this Ekiti. Part of he came from almost 4 different places.
Just in conclusion, only one Nigeria now. About be able but on the one Nigeria.
Up to something, and this guy claimed to be well read. Yes, he's well read. I give it to him. This guy that you see, this Jide Otitoju that you see, is a respected journalist in the zoo. Do you know why he's respected? Because zoo is zoo. It's only in zoo that we keep now this Jide Otitoju have interviewed so-called terrorists in their bushes. This Jide Otitoju have interactions and interview a lot of Nigerian generals, a lot of Nigerian politicians. So he's not a baby. He knew a lot that is going on in Nigeria. But you see this problem of when it comes to an Igbo, when it comes to Igbo man, you will see all of them
Even no matter how they claim to be well read, you will see them blabbing, misyanning. This very Jide. Then we make it Igbo. Now ask that idiot Jide. He have lost my respect. Before I used to respect him when I listened to his journalist hangout. Now ask that idiot Jide Otitoji. What does it mean in Nigerian law? Ordinary rendition. What does it mean? What does it mean to kidnap an human being? What does it mean? Ask Jide Otitoju. I'm asking you, Jide Otitoju. At least you are an international figure as well. Ask him.
Because the why or open up or you make defense.
Playing Yoruba card. Ask Jide Otitoju. How does it sound that you kidnapped somebody? Jide Otitoju, you have did a program concerning when Buhari wanted to kidnap Omar Diko in England. Jide Otitoju, you have mentioned it so many times on your submissions on televisions. How it is. So how it is that the same Buhari kidnapped human being from another country, smuggled him into Nigeria, and is trying to try that person. How does it sound? Jide Otitoju, Tinubu is ruling Nigeria now. Jide Otitoju, about 1990 something or before then, this man called Tinubu today said that Nigeria is a fraud, that there is nothing like Nigeria, that they don't believe in Nigeria. Today he's governing Nigeria. Jide Otitoju, why is it that he's not arrested? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only crime was to use microphone and talk to the people, give them reasons that they should open their eyes. That Fulani herdsman is coming. And today, even your own state, it is not spared. People are dying like chicken. You have never mustered courage to discuss it. Jide Otitoju. Jide Otitoju, you said you went to school and you are an international journalist. People are listening to you. Are you not making mockery of yourself, supporting a government that went and kidnapped like criminals, like those kidnappers, bandits in the bushes, the Fulanis? What is the difference in between this government, the government of Buhari, now to Tinubu? What is the difference in between them and Fulani headsmen, Fulani terrorists, Fulani kidnappers and killers? What is the difference? Jide, today is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, today can be someone else. Why is it that Ibuho, who was arrested in at Cotonou, Abitogo, why is it that he was not brought back to Nigeria through the same means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought back to Nigeria? Why is it that today this guy Ibuhu is not answering question? Jide Otitoju, you are playing Afonja, but at this time, this very 5th century is no more 1900, 1800, 1960s, 1970s, and co. It is no more. You are manipulations by using the Yoruba media to deceive people. That era have gone and been buried. You can't do nothing. We are here on social media. Whenever you come up with your lies and propagandas, deceit, and co, we will debunk them with empirical fact. Even if we want to play that card with you, we know it better than you, but we will not go the same route because we don't have the same orientations of lies Jide Otitoju, you can cry from now till tomorrow. The judgment must be that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will, on 20th of November, be a free man. Unconditionally, if you like, jump and die. It is not my problem. Since you have failed to understand what the law say against the situation, you are referring to Supreme Court. Is it not the same Supreme Court that say that the judgment against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot stand? That nobody can try Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Is it not the same Supreme Court that said it? Appeal Court ruled, High Court ruled. You have not obeyed those laws, and you are telling them to come and obey the shopping judgment that was brought back after Supreme Court have ruled, and those judges that give those rulings was immediately transferred for you to know how bad it is. Jide Otitoju, tomorrow it may be your own turn. Remember that there was a time you ran as a journalist. It is not over. It is not yet over until it is over. Onyangonanga, go and ask ndị Adunu so that they will interpret it for you. Onyangonanga, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Oshodos. Mazi Oshon, I mean, thank you so much. Now. So, well explained. I like the way Oshon massage you handle prayer because you don't catch the flow. Our Biafrans, you can never deceive any Biafrans anymore. These are the wicked ones. These are the wicked Afonjas. The only thing they know how best to do to dent our image. Look at how he's trying to prevent. Look at he's trying to cover the truth, but in Kabatorianolu. They will answer that question now. On which offense, under which law are you judging me? I couldn't tell him my Igbe. Actually, my man is not the Kaligbe. You go tell us the crime where you commit now. Before you go crucify somebody, tell the person the law where you against which law. When you provide the law, then the person who do not commit any crime, you want to judge him. Let's see how they're going to do the judgment. They are joking. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will just walk free. You have already won the battle. Well, both the will confirm on there. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have already went through that hell. He already went that through hell. His resurrection is about to resurrect. All resurrection time cannot name here now. Okay, resurrect now. The whole world we know that Chineke na we na dendo. Because the man Tura Shia Nishi.
Defense to come up with. So the case of the opposition, what the opposition canvassed in court, will then be used to enter judgment. So the judge, look at what the judge is saying. Let me read just briefly. If he does not, we had adjourned till today for the defendant to put in his defense or be deemed closed. But I'm bound to give him another opportunity to put in his defense. If he does not, I will deem him closed. I know that he's an economist and not a lawyer. I will give the last opportunity to the defendant to put in his defense. Failure which he will be deemed closed.
Okoko. This man was with Okoko. Oma ndo me korea with. Oma no me korea with Biafra. Me korea with a Biafra man. Ofogo hananya. One man also is an economist, is not a lawyer. So natural. Thank God na quite on a channel now. When I chose here and the lawyer sign a guy there and again. What are they still doing there? Nigeria can never give this man justice. They're only wasting his time. They want to frustrate him. They want to break him down. So no one with the lawyer now about you people are helping him validating Arwal and the Nigeria court system now never Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Lawyer. Nigerian law and they don't obey their law now. Obey that man. Animal. Go to their Senate office and see what they are doing there. Monkeys and baboons. Senate hall about. They making noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sometimes happy cheers. When important thing you can never see them discuss important thing. Animals ruling people. Look at the journalist, a whole journalist. Look at what is gushing out here. Rubbish. Now they want to do otherwise. Do that otherwise now. 5 years. They 5 years. Shameless country. That's why Donald Trump called them a disgraceful country. Now Donald Trump have now about go out on here. The whole world now have known Nigeria as a disgraceful country. Let's see what is going to happen on that 20th. Maznan Kano have maintained. He has maintained. He have no case to answer. He maintain to go. He have no case to answer. When is he on that country there? Biafrans all over the world. We are winning the battle. Obinigo is winning the battle for us. All those that have condemned us, all those that are mocking us, all of them, they are on. As no weapon fashioned against us will prosper. And any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. On a life and direct. And we are testifying it, and we are seeing it, and we are feeling it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Do you feel it? Well, because somebody back before I go by. The whole world, they are going to feel it. I can feel it. And the only way I can do a media house one not self-discipline and moral decency. You watch a man's not a car, always blameless man. Blameless man, not a challenge. You people want to judge. Tell me my offense. It's asking them. Tell me my offense. America, no one side with a microscope, we're putting Nigeria now. I got baby back. Dara. Useless set of people. Kano Mazi Kano 07, I see you. You better late today, you better buy an hour's hour. Good day, my friend said us in there. It's a crime. It's a crime. Say here. It is a crime against humanity. An international offense to pass judgment without any law behind it. Basically, all the zoo has been doing against Mazin and Carlo and any Biafrans heard. It's a crime. That's what they are doing. Giving us a bad name to kill the dog. Then the media herself to dent our image. So that the international community will be seeing us as bad eggs. That's what they do. That's what they do. They will use their media to dent your image. Come on, media graduate Pierre Gaddafi. All media. Crucify Gaddafi Gaddafi because all I know na news. CNN, Al Jazeera, Mando to UK, Canada, BBC. Every time Gaddafi on the Gaddafi on camera, Gaddafi on a home on the ground, Naga and Adam, not all can do, but I had this civil. When I come from Lucy Gaddafi, I saw one good, I saw one by the thing, no. Media the dangerous. Because if you're not a keep bazaar, anyone move Biafra, we're not going to allow them to dent our image. I get you the same media and genetic. I have our own media on why put now one day. We're on why we deliver one day. Because everyone get one and that get Josh will to bogey as yourself. You got never know about one of yourself. With a mail, email, bogey and Lucy. I don't know what is not happening. Of course, he must not come in the country when I chibu and I know I would media and I buy my day. Check your brush and that here. We so cool like I got a balia. After I should too now, one I will go more than 50 here. My brother said if finish sugar, my sister each of my finish here. Different levels of truth can go handle. Quick for times when that said here. That's what we'll be doing. You're not doing so you not gonna buy a new man. So fire about China by 7 now when they can catch it to a break cruise. I'm can catch your break cruise now, but I can't. Madam, my mother got you to overwatch. Breaking news. Breaking news. Kaiga na faceless deceiver. faceless deceiver ka mara ka patu anya mo faceless deceiver sino Biafra unite onye ohi on the underground ndị na-arụ underground ka ha bịa deceive ụmụ Biafra na-aga poison minds of ụmụ Biafra kịtazi na ebe ọbụla ifu ha gara aga anyị na-anwụpụta ha na Europe ahụtali mmụọ ka mara ya ọkụkwara here ịma onye nke ahụ this guy na-ele anya ya is out of grace already. This guy is not more representing us. We are not representing him, but he's still using the name of Biafra. We must put him to where he belongs. He's not representing Biafra Unite because his character will be as well. And when Biafra is not or did not unite us when he was expected to unite. This unity. So the guy fell rule. Other rule the other F9. This guy on the line will go F9 at this movement, so we will treat him as such. So you know now, on Hegwesu Gaga run away and Academy of feed them gonna Rosina by Igena attack everybody. Do you know that if you do this, you are not this? If you know that you go on a walk with see against the movement, not poison the mind of the name matter. But you must put him to where you belong. You can never rise again. Get on the camera on a call here. So camera mo putago. Okay. Okay. Camera ni on a call ya ka catch over cruise.
Sabotua sini ne weapon ako eke we no fe to pogola kamado. We will continue with this very music.
Sabotua sini ne osi sabotua sini ne weapon ako we no fe before now akamado. Okay, Freya. See how they manipulate.
Man, moya about Sabotua or Sabotua obitoro na ya now. Man of chatter.
Okay,
Sabotua obitoro Indonesia now. If we don't touch our phone on. Oh no, probably have phone.
Okay, Freya. A good photo. You see how they roll. If you how they roll, let's check his Sabotua. Now see Sabotua need a weapon like
Number one, the president of Sabotua from the very first night. Chatterman. From the very first eve, president of Sabotua. Who got Sabotua way to Ako when no fit. Kega wala kan keba una na kamad.
Can you join this guy now? Let them do that. Let them sabo. Let them camera. Oh, we can call you a corner. What's sabo? You want idea? I have a corner. What's sabo?
No. Ihe na arịa. Ịma onye rere ihe n'ahịa, ọ ji were akwa kpuchie ihu ya. Ya zize ọ ya rafula n'iso, ya jeje nara ha bija, hijab or hijab, ele ha kpọga ya nara ha kpuchie ahụ ya niile. Faceless disunite. Onye ihere eme. President of Sabotua. Sabo president.
Member of the opening stages of this very live presentation this very evening. You all are highly welcome once again as we proceed.
Even itself, I don't think this guy was the one in the path of truth to self. Because I came to now realize now this guy, maybe this guy was pretending all this while. He was pretending all this while. That no on the path of honor on the good side of history. I didn't know that this guy was a dangerous snake. One, even on a gig was well, Biafra, so one years was kita na ọlụ aka onye ọbụla ka ga-eji wee na judge onye ọbụla kwa gburu m na ịmakwara anyị nwa ụmụ anyị nwa ga judge this world na we go judge this world anyị nwa ga judge ụwa just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have judged Nigeria not on top of the mountain bịa ha ezigbote ajụjụ jụọ ha ajụjụ ha enweghị ike ịsa in the next 100 years kele dịrị Chineke nna ka amaragoro ihe this guy na-akọ ebe a because this guy fụna this faceless my spirit m na-agwa m na m ntado this faceless united na onye awụ dị very very deadly or the very very deadly our people must know this guy ha ga-ama ya it's no more hidden you have hidden for so long onye a nwekwara obi o this guy fan akpọ faceless united this guy nwekwara obi onye a obi ya takwara mmiri o. How many years on this struggle this guy would refuse to show himself? Kiona Trojo. But no be adro if he got no one evil man. Because one like in more operate in darkness. We believe in light. Whereas we are the children of light. If we go on with darkness, if we not like it, but on light. What really a full face or no, but Ochoro command full face here. That what shows you that no one evil man. They are both freedom fighter.
Onwe ujoduga, I see by their fruits you will know them. He na-emega wo Biafra hu ihu ya nani. We will know the type of person he is and he doesn't want. Onwe ihe ọzọ ị na-emega because itiri kpushiri ya ọwụ onye ọrụ and ori ya fụdara ya n'ihe ọhịa mere o ji ezi ihu ya ezu. Ọ dịghị worthy to be in the midst of the children of God or darkness.
And if that darkness are not attacking to leadership.
Yes.
Not leadership.
But I don't know. Make go to this thing. Thank God, Simon Koraje new pastors na ndị ụmụ Chineke, at least our reverend sisters, ndị ụmụ ife. But ile ha niile, ọ bụ ka ebe ha na-eji graduate this their sabo life ha bịa take a religious side because ya nwana onwe ekwuola si na ya wụ dikin. Vam jere pastoral school na n'ishi Adeboye. So si ha je graduate ewotu eshi agara ekwensu oji. Ihune. So ekwensu ha gagara oji that their father devil that is swallowing them today. Oya mere ha na agbari chon. But they don't know that there is no hiding place for the wicked. It must surely be dictated.
I'm telling you.
Iwatch ya ihe na-eme otu ozuzuru now. Ya gbakpuo n'ime. Ya ege ntị. Because ọ dịghị show onwe ya. Because ọ ma na ya adịghị genuine. Mgbe o feel na ọ na-awụrụ ụmụ Biafra, ọ na-anọ on every time. Ga na n'olu ya. Breaking news. Even nwa m obere mechara jụọ m sị, o nwere onye ma na-anụzi olu ya before. O nwere sị ele ya sị ka ahụ na-asị breaking news. What yes. I think I see breaking news. See how Oriela Perry. See a question for Leala.
This guy is breaking news out where memoir. You don't believe her. I never do. No, I love breaking news about Barbara.
What kind of you why this is not a YouTube. Breaking news. I am asking what Jani Ezoku Chineke and I run at this program, but thank God that we are victorious at last. Honestly. And she won't do me actually like this. You better want my question. I think oh my God, they will tell our stories. Eh? Let's see breaking news. See, we don't know. Oh, Jehovah. We fail.
The guy said, one day, many days is for the thief, 1 day is for the owner. I'm telling you. That guy, this guy, got attacked. That is a cheat. So this breaking news that blanket, this soldier was your job. Camera going to your corona.
Oh, your Jojo.
With zero coding and minimal setup, he can manage the entire sales journey.
Breaking news guy.
Give me your attention as I relay all these important information to you.
Okay.
I want to ask, how long are we going to continue like this? I hope our Facebook manager has connected our page to this very broadcast. Just give me a minute while I confirm if our Facebook manager has connected our Facebook page to this very broadcast, because I want this very broadcast to be live on Facebook.
Under breaking news.
I want this very broadcast to be live on Facebook, so please, our manager must connect this very broadcast ASAP, especially when this very video that I'm about to play was live on Facebook. So those who watch it from Facebook should be live on Facebook to listen to this very live program.
And they watch here on topic here that I watch a topic here, but it's not important message from PM. Important message. Don't forget to from PM, which means someone acknowledge PM Samanepa. But the man acknowledge USB government. I just pity for the gullibles. If you know, na very, very simple mathematics, people get you and Monday the rain and they the fake. But I don't know why some gullibles are not find they very, very hard. When you cool hala no cool Biafra no self, get no, be like no, not like that. You know them by their fruit, not by words. Frania. Important message from PM Simon Ekpa and exposition of thieves. And exposition of thieves. The chicken come home to roast. When I acknowledge PM Simon Ekpa, when I acknowledge the surrogate. All like the Simon Ekpa, but I like the surrogate of Simon Ekpa. And I call it over I call. It's a common sense alone will tell you, go to Nya. If you get John, go to Nya's West, not like PM, more like my PM, but I like him surrogate here. Who does that? Yeah? Because the surrogate will dearest person of Onya in the Clemone like dearest person Onya in the Clemone like can you like me? You will not like my children. Can you like me? You don't like anything that I want my friends. Yeah? Can you like me? You don't go like my wife. Can you like me? You don't go like my son. One of the thing I draw complete now. You go. When you say in whom I am only a surrogate here, but you refuse to acknowledge her. You not party surrogate here. Common sense will tell you that is insulting my surrogate, automatically, technically, you are insulting me. I'm telling you. You put an very clear. Now, here one mana nihu competing as freedom fighters. Don't allow them to deceive you. Don't allow them to deceive you. So much they can but my mind at church and take every word serious.
Mazi Exodus. We make it better.
Okay, Jerry put something. I'm gonna want the right on.
Yeah. You see, about the person Kuluku, let me start from Jide with Itoju. Nihoku, Basala George, and the Mazinan the Kano who Niage enter getting when a metro enters. Let me ask that idiot. Jide with Itoju.
The Kalaka to Jide by myself.
Yes, Opo that not the easier as he said. Opo that not the justified. Opo na Nigeria where anything to incriminate or condemn Madinande Kanu. Do you believe that they will leave this case to linger up to this 50 year on here? Now, why and how did that justices, a lot of justices recuse themselves from the case of Madinande Kanu? Why do they do that? Why is it that the Nigerian government amended their charges more than 20 good times? What does it mean? What does it tell you? What do you go see? If you have the fact are the two, you are the one. But in there, professors, senior advocates, judges, well-notable judges, they amended their cases up to 1 till 20 times and above on one person, on one head, on one case. The same person that is not a lawyer, that is an economist, still defeating them that knows law, that studies law, that are professors of law. And this person is not a lawyer. It's just a common economist. So now, who is fooling himself or herself? Mr. Know It All, Jide Otitoju. You see, sometime, you see what Nigeria have done a lot of people. This is a man that the world listen to. His submissions as a journalist. Look at what he reduced himself because of tribal sentiment, because of this useless tribalism. Look at where it ended him up. So Jide Otitoju, go and ask your brother, Justice Omoto Chief, what he for chief for. Ask him why is it that other justices before him recuse themselves from the case, and those judges have seniored him. Now he accepted it because he's a Yoruba man. The prosecutor, Yoruba man. They all accepted it. And today, him that is from partly Kogi, partly Ekiti, partly Kwara, and the partly is that not a confused human being? Only you come from this different this thing. Let me leave that apart. The person, the faceless that you are faceless human being that you are talking about now. Number one, this is November. Obeloge now, about 1 year. How many groups have this person, this individual formed since December 29th, 2024 till this date? How many groups have he formed and entered? Where are those groups today? What is their function? What is their activities today? Take it from siding those who the military sides to Charter Republic, to bylaw, whatever, then to fall back and fall deeper, to the where are those groups? That would tell you. I'm coming towards that. You see, we don't rush. We just myself, I'm like in a mother space call and the off man. But let me just answer it to you. Emma, once again, on your name, only abone for Sukoskonis, only abone for Allah of na chip or Allah ogo na chip on our bear. What would have been a muddy, the first boy I said, on our pocket.
I tell you.
Just to ask you, I on our pocket, that is that is named himself. He knew what he's doing. He's just trying to be smart by half. Do you understand? To confuse,
yes, I am a teacher too much. Because that's smartness. That is what is getting me. The thing that much, that's smartness.
What we need to know is this: if this man, Bono Onyamala, account to himself, Amala, if he's a man who is what he claims to be, a man who is educated, that he went to uni, he studied political science in Nnamdi Azikiwe University. But you cannot calculate yourself. Watch the people that follows you from November last year to this November. The thousands of people that listen to you while you talk, where are they today? You are struggling to get about 30, 40, 50 people. What does it tell you? You are not a good manager. What does it tell you? You have lost the track. What does it tell you? That you're not sincere to yourself. What does it tell you? That the people have, despise you already because they have dictated your lies and your tricks. That old trick cannot work again. That is what it means. Now you do one program you run, but this is you that do about 2-3 programs in a day. And you see what it is. Today, you just end up on the breaking news without breaking nothing. You have ended up on doing what? Shooting yourself.
I'm talking to the chata.
Yeah, because if he thought that he would he will confuse people, but he doesn't know that people are wiser. Okay, look at it. Him that called people taboo, ask him what is his activities during Obatobi's time. How many bills go Obatobi that he claimed that he lost so much today? How many series of problems can we go with Nyawa? The man that he claimed so much, the man that you trusted so much, you love so much, the man that you want is good, and you believe in his own mission or his own ideology or his own ways of doing some things. He asked you, he called you on a personal note. Now you know me, you still see me, but I don't know you. Open your camera, let me see you for once. Just once. You could not muster that courage to open that camera, and you could not, meaning that you don't trust yourself. You are simple but now. Mass Exodus. Otu an noketa now. This membochi, but when I have a now, I'm going to say one cage, cake make enough from Nafoge. I'm not hiding from you. You understand? But this guy, let us agree that he's hiding from public. Then the person that you claim that you love so much, you are following. Why are you him? And you have shot that man, you have attacked him in many ways. Today you are attacking his programs. So who is the Onyala here? Gonna upon the Matala. Or let's come on, non upon the Sabibie and the Sabo. Because Sabo knows Sabo. Just like my sister said it here. He is the president or chief of the Sabos.
President of the Sabo.
Front and back, he's sabotaging in all angles. This is the man that told you that he's neutral. He said he is neutral. From that, up to 12 hours from that is neutrality. He jumped and joined those who did the first fundraising. And he said that he's neutral. He said that where men on ground stand, they will stand. Where is he standing today? Where are those that men on ground are standing with? Where are they? They have now gone in pieces. In pieces. One on the road with a ball. Okay, my bottle. Now let me not use egg because he use the egg. Egg like that. But you with a bottle of wine or what already? It took us now. That will tell you that this man is on the wrong side right from the onset. Look at it. Ebob is a problem to him. Yeneme Chikodere, Wani Suofia, La Suba, Omunwa, Wani Mbobo, Abonegata Yemine by Mbobo. That's Chikodere, Wani Suba, Mbobo, Ona Chogor Abana Mbobo, Ona Chute Abba. You got a good Mbobo, every wine, and the Yena. So, now, the same thing name one is your cha, the same thing you want is such a jinyawa. His own is that now all they claim Niagara akwụkwọ. Imago na eje music now. You got to go music in here na azụ ka ọ ga eje check na registry kita na mgbe ka afọ ya adara bịa. He just went on class. Even when they na class na lecture. You got to go. So the same problem nwa anyị socha nwe ka onwe. By ọbịa o wele asịja ndị mmadụ isi. Wele confusion tinye ebe niile na achọzi ka ọ dị relevant. But it's so unfortunate to him that people have awakened faster. Before. I'm not talking about of Biafrans because the mother. It's just a know people who there. And immediately some expositions the mother. So I have nothing. Continue. We are here. I have to go to Saga today. It is waxing stronger every day by day. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is waxing. Biafrans are contributing money, donating their money in USB government.
You told your child.
You watch the this thing yesterday. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, when she just mentioned a few of how the new dimension is working.
See?
That will tell you. These people, they have done everything to kill the movement, to kill the situation, but they could not. So they are crying. And we so much thank God because it is fact. Ma Simon Ebaje Oga very happy. Look at the kind of assay the other day that cut and join video and audios. Tagging to Mazieba. Just for yesterday, some people went to meet him. They come out with the news. And before then, I've said it. In Europe, you cannot be in prison and having Zoom meeting. It's not done. Can't have international call. Anything that you must do must be very, very official. You have either to talk with your family on a special day, once in a while. And that phone, Abro mobile phone, that phone is just like a land phone that you will use to. How does that in this 25th century the modern see this kind of assay on this planet Earth? So, but thank God that no more hana assay has can more every now and then, and that is beautiful. So I really want to appreciate DPM and whatever she's doing. She's doing marvelously well. Those who are fighting her, those who are fighting the government, check them where they are. All of them. Okay, how we sabotage? Where they today? Where are they? Once you sabotage, in way to do with blood, the consequences are the enormous. Once you sabotage, if you will end up in a brutal shame. That is what is going on with all of them. Look at it. With all the promises and all the do's and whatever, a brutally proof he reject. He reject and he lost a lot and standing on the truth by himself. Why will you on this planet sabotage because of a some of them are in the Western world enjoying what other people fought for the same way we are fighting today. Is it not cowardice? And you are using somebody's passport on this tomorrow. Now the can is a citizen of Britain. The same thing media game. Go if you have traveled a lot, you will understand this. One name maybe your citizenship then you instead of a fight for your own in a sabotaging fear Mazeros, I thank you for this opportunity. They allow me to speak on your program. Thank you, dear friend. Bless us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. EJ, you are back. You want to say something?
Yeah.
ifere m ekwensu na-abụghị nke obere nwanne, my dear brother. Ị na-ajụ ndị ọ confuse. Esoro m na ndị ọ confused before nwa m ji were ajụ m ebe breaking news nọ. Esoro m n'ime ha na nwa m obere ji wee na-ajụ m sị m enwere nke anaghị anụzi breaking news. Otu a ka nwa m sikwuru m ya breaking news. Daa na ebe m na-amụ amụ. Eso m ndị egburu dị wayo anya ọcha n'ehihie. Ehihie anwụ nọ n'etiti ka egburu m dị wayo. But thank God na asịkwa m n'ime abalị that eve night ọkụ ngwongwo ya kụwara ma gwasịa ngwongwo gị akụwala taa akwụọ pịapịa. Mgbe ahụ ya dọbụlụ zue nzugharị ọ na-ezugharị n'ime ite ka ọ jeziri reba na ụlọ anya onwe onye na ya ewetu okwu shite fụta ka oke okwu nke ọ ga-ekwu ya babakwa ya were aka ekwuchie onwe ya ka mbe ya zugharịwa. So
but Madeleine like that. Oh, yeah, kind of check I by, especially those our ndị anọ na home. Oh, ka na ga rikpu n'ime.
Nna m anyị nyeziri nwaanyị nsogbu. Ndị nọ na home mụ anya karịzi anyị nwa na. Ile ihe mere na Anambra steeti, ya mara na ndị nọ na home ha mụrụ n'anya. That is ha nwa nwe ha anyị nwa now, anyị kwuchi ihe anyị ajela. Adịghị m sure na ndị nọ na home na-arahụ ụzọ ụra. That is ha adị now ọ dị ka ha ewerela mma ogbodele ha dowe n'akụkụ.
Ije gere ntị ịma ihe na-emekọta na be anyị na ịma ihe a Dr. Mozara bedoro decentralization info mere all work well 40 states with 40 governors abịabugasịa commanders na each district but ịmakwana that thing work well and ha na-aga underground evangelism
ọ ya wụ ndụ anyị dị taa ọkwa na ya wụ ndị sabori bara n'ime ite ụbọchị taa. Oh, that thing ka their own post office ji machine see her permanent seal n'ime ite.
Ọkwa eziokwu ọkwa that decentralization based on that route the message sink in
pushing her permanently.
Abazi underground.
Pushing her permanently. They didn't see it coming.
They didn't see it
coming. They did not see it coming at all. Gbamgba niile ha gbara didi ebe breaking news mechara na n'ime ite kwuchie onwe ele onye ọfọ.
Governor of Ikemba bịara station ọ bịara
ahụrụ m ya gbara my phone logger out ma ga around hụ ha sị ka m bịa mechagodi ka m mega here. That is gọvanọ na-ekwu okwu ga mara he ndị nọ n'ime obodo ka breaking news nọ ka na-ezu ihu ya ezo ruo taa ya sị ya na-azọ Simon Ekpa. Ọ dị possible. And ọ nọhụ na be anyị this idiot anọhụ na be anyị ọ na outside.
Imagine na-ezukwa ezu.
Ọ na outside na-ezi ihe ya. You know how evil ọ dị.
O nwere kara obi jụọ ya si na nwanne ka emiri ji na-ezi ihe ya sị akwa anyị si na akwa anyị si na ya nwa the faceless na ya nwa the faceless m si nụkwa.
Onye ụtara. Mmadụ ji gị tele ihe ji dị faceless ihe ga-eme gị kpufu n'ihu ahụ na lagbaja.
Yes na ya the first no why is not the faceless na ya nwa faceless human being. Imagine
ọ dịghị ready igosi ihe ya the man wee bụ man. But anyway ọwụhụ ya wụ nsogbu anyị chee maka onye ọwụ anyị nwere nọ ndị mee na oh yeah, the thing. Oh yeah, him chogi ku. We ha ji eme. Why you ko gura anya adịla okay. Adim okay. Ka past already past. I told me my again. I told me no do yourself. Ya omra ite ba ho kushonwe ya kushonwe very well.
I will breaking news actually na abele aka. I mara go the breaking news dey have.
Ele ha za genye gekwu okwu mazi Simon Ekpa.
Us na manager, I don't know, work to us na command the manager na Facebook.
Only breaking news na ọ ya ihe chọrọ ikwu ihe ji chikwu okwu. The breaking news o were na abele aka ọkwa anyị na enwere Facebook manager. Breaking news. Ịma ha daa mmiri ha ma ihe ga-akpọfụta ha. Ha jiri otu ihe ha bịakwu ha feel that Biafrans enwezi go level again. The only go level so na camp on the Sabo, and you are their president. So on the I got the breaking news on a camp on. The real Biafrans have no.
We have left
Now,
them.
Now, as we wait for our manager to connect this very program to Facebook, we must proceed.
In times of crisis, children are the first to suffer.
Happened. For the past 12 months, this is November now, in few days or weeks' time, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoko will make 1 year in the custody of Finland, of Finnish authority in Finland. And for the past 1 year, it has always been from one sabotage to another, with fake informations all over the social media, a lot of splinter groups coming out from what was once a very strong house that we all built with our sweat. We all built while our lives were on the line. We built with our sweat and blood. These very splinter groups who came later on when things look like it has become stable, they came in and they were welcomed into the struggle because the struggle needed finance in order to proceed. These very individuals came into the struggle and we welcomed them with open arms, thinking that they are here for Biafra. And without knowing, n'ife na onwotu ndị Igbo si atụ ya bụ inu, n'ife na-ata nkịta dị ya n'arụ. Ife na-ata nkịta dị ya n'arụ. When these groups left the house that was built together with all our sweat, simply because the man who held the house together was arrested in Finland, put behind bars, and illegally imprisoned using Finnish court. Now, why did I say illegally imprisoned? I said illegally imprisoned because I have never seen in any world where a freedom fighter is imprisoned, especially in the Western world, in Europe. So if such a thing happens, that means because you can take it to the bank. There is no way you can change the narrative. There is no way you can change the reality, the truth. Any judgment against the truth is injustice. Any judgment that goes against the truth is injustice. So take it to the bank. For Finland court to render such verdict against our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoko is an injustice against a noble man who is out to defend his own people and restore his dignity and take his freedom to free himself and his people from the oppressive and murderous government of the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, which America, Donald Trump, at least Finnish authorities should be ashamed right now. Finland should be very, very ashamed for the illegalities that took place in court in Päijät-Häme District Court in Lahti, Finland. The entire Finnish authority, the entire Finland government should be very, very ashamed of themselves, because the people, the government of Nigeria that you sided and collected bribe from in order to silence Simon Ekpa, this same government is now running helter-skelter. They have been put in tight corner.
Number one, France, note this. This woman, this guy changed tongue here. Last time around, I said that Finland should not be blamed for anything.
Oh, that one. Gani.
Finland should be ashamed of themselves. Finland should be ashamed of themselves. For them
to and the Abromia president of Sabuna Nachimoch. President of Sabo himself.
In short, this guy will award the confirm president of Sabo.
Check onye kwugharị go ọnụ so
this guy is more dangerous than that Orama. Keep running in the
Onya with the most dangerous species in this freedom from the time of Ojukwu. Onya the more dangerous than Ifajuna. More dangerous than Ifajuna.
I'm telling you.
Eh? This guy is more dangerous than Ifajuna. That is opposite of any no mere before. But I thank God for Nemesis, because Nemesis will always punish people like him.
Okay, for damage control on a member. I'll be on a sound an angel of light.
Yeah. Now, only Bishop on a channel. Yes, the Finnish authority is listening. It's not in my channel that you come and abuse the Finnish authority. I don't know.
Canada has now designated the Nigerian political, parties, including the ruling party APC, as a terrorist organization. And Donald Trump, the president of America, just yesterday, day before yesterday and yesterday, threatened to invade Nigeria with military might because of the unaliving of the Christians in the country.
And another thing, Biafrans, I want you to know about this dangerous human being, this president of the Sabo. First of all, I'll be the program, you'll be a cut on Nigeria, you'll be on a bosom, you'll be a cut on Nigerian government.
Thank you. Ijia.
I'm my phone in the mirror. I see this person, this guy for mirror. I will go some minute, but I no mirror because before the mother be as one as
because this Sabi Beajureju, the Marrakesha Tono, Dorukudo and Ishi where Ishi do an akok.
You mean my foot this guy in a mirror like kind of Chukuna de Bugere Mado or Dimado Mecha Bugere Moto. I'm a transition in the good Dimado there. And I came and be a lay and any more. Be a food kind of spirit to possess Tia Araba. Mr. Bonia, this our people need to know this guy. This guy the deadly, or the poisonous. Obia booze, Obia booze, or buy all the money, make on a cut on Nigerian government, cut on Musa, cut on Muyenda. Then we are with Tobiki. The next thing at the middle of this thing, you Bruce, the next thing I know, those that are supporting Ngozi.
Ndị nọ na kampi yako, ndị nọ na kampi yako ọ na-agwazi na ọ ma Biafra agachiela ike ghara ya. I'm telling you, Biafra, the real Biafrans are harala ya n'ụzọ gara gafere.
Oh, when go to the other day, that the PM don't have anything to do with Ngozi again. Na PM putagori na prison. No food that Ngozi no gonna agba. Also na agba ishi ukwu ya ga na-emetu ya n'azụ ishi. So could you imagine the kind of lies in that NATO? Eh? Onye na pay attention in what is happening in the USB government. He can buy that kind of lies.
Exactly.
And afa iri halala isa afa sawage.
He soro ya riba n'ime ite na.
Because of the sponsor, the Nigerian politicians sponsoring terrorism to terrorize innocent citizens and innocent Christians in the country, and Finland listening to this kind of government to imprison an innocent man is such a shame, such a great shame. I never seen, in fact, I never knew
from
so.
Now, watch you put ogen kereo. Biafra Sachom couldn't pay any attention from here now. This guy want to bring out ogen kere. And all ogen kere go chata nelu shia ogen kere bunya chata yaga gora and chata no ge bunya heaven and earth. Come and reach chata to these people so that they will believe you. Have a bigger platform. Read the
1 year eruola nụ na ọ ga-abịa go azụ chata ka ọ ga-abịa go this time 1 year anniversary chata ya azụ ya ka ọ ga-abịa gụọ na.
After we try that chata ara bobo Biafra. Kita now. The same ogen kere ahụ gara go chata to convince us now. The same ogen kere na ko na kotozi. That these are dogs that always go back to their vomit. Biafra, I hope you guys are paying attention. You need to know your enemies.
Are you paying attention? So, what I'm going to tell you about our Prime Minister has nothing to do with social media. Many of these individuals you see are picking information from us. I will tell you why.
Okay.
Well, let them us because if you let them us.
Onye naanị ya nọ n'ime ite ji aka kpuchie onwe ya ọ na-agba abụọ amana m ebe ọsị ya dabara nwanne m ịmara nụ ga-agwa m.
Ocean Buster you know there. Ocean Buster because
Chetakwa na ọ sị na mbido ya ọ sị na esplitiela different versions. And ya nwa na onwe ya kedara oke abụọ na akpọ n'ime version ahụ but ọ gụtụrụ onwe ya na the statement.
This Yobo. I don't know.
O kedere oke abụọ na atọ n'ime ya na o kedere oke abụọ na atọ bifo ya eruo na nke ya na nwaanyị isi ọcha soke autopilot nwa onye ma ebe ha nọ mee meeting ha nọ gbasa ya mara na onye ọbụla ejewarala ka ya a na-aka ole ghara ibe ya biko
because he go from Charter Republic, he go from 4 back to he go CRC, go keri yana okierika Mazi Exodus. Is here out something. A leader without a follower.
One day because I had to carry my speed in that car. Can you follow this guy step by step? This guy could through us. Us not when they take it. Always some individuals they take information from us.
I can now that the leader without a follower is just taking a walk. Who is us? Us is who? Us is him. Him alone. Yeah. Absolutely. What you see him doing with Ada is that now we don't know what to do. Just now I want to be idea. I want to so also I want on yours. This onye na-asịkwa ọsọ abụ this person across be Ilo River Niger. In fact, I got a bake to neighbor the rice. That is the person that is telling you us, eh? And that is, the one stupid thing is that now the gullible ones receive this thing. A man never cross River Niger in couple of occasions. Then he get to Lagos, cross Akotonu with Oku. He never done that.
Sorry, my president of Sabua, this guy, kind of weird, I get to go there small.
I want to repeat, and I will tell you the only person, I will tell you the people who get information direct from Prime Minister. Okay. And I will tell you how and when. Forget all the propaganda. If you want to believe, you believe it. If you don't want, you close your ear.
That is all professor.
Ọ nọ n'ite mara ihe zụrụ n'ahịa Nkwọ.
Also, to Prime Minister information.
I think if you want to believe me, you believe me. If you don't want, don't believe me. Because all manana ebe start to ya no. Now what do you believe? Get ndị gwara n'uchu unu na-eme ihe. Ya nwa onwe ekpere onwe ikpe already. Mana that ọkọga onye ọkọga ụkọ o maintain a studio o ji ego wee rụọ. Ego oge nkele. O ji ego oge nkele rụọ.
Hi, Okoya. Charlie. Nah, these people are this.
You don't dare.
Take a horse.
Okay, criteria, local now.
To stream, but I can never force a horse to drink water.
Okay.
I was really impressed. Last time I bought a thermal knee pad, my husband tried it and never gave it back.
What we offer?
Are you paying attention?
Yes, we are paying attention.
Forget all these individuals who label themselves one name or the other, riding on a very high horse. Okay. These individuals know absolutely nothing about my Simon Epanjoko. And my Simon Epanjoko cut ties with them long ago. They have no information about him. That is the reason why when I was giving you the information about court cases, court dates, and court appearances.
And Biafrans, listen, whenever you hear him calling Samunepa, when you hear him call out the name of someone, you will be thinking that none aside there is Samunepa. This guy, he hates Samunepa. He hates Samunepa. He doesn't love our PM. He doesn't love you. Biafrans, get it at the back of your mind. This guy, this president of Sabo, faceless deceiver, he doesn't love our PM. He's the enemy of PM. We have proof to that. Number one, proof. If this guy is not an enemy of PM, why did he not acknowledge USB as a declared nation in Finland? This guy refused to acknowledge the declaration of Biafra in Finland. This guy have never acknowledged USB. That what disqualifies him. He doesn't love PM Samunepa. But it's very, very simple. With us, I say, PM Samunepa, he doesn't love him, he hates him. So forget about calling up on the telephone about Samunepa. You don't work with Samunepa or not with Samunepa. Any person that is believing that he lost, one of the guys, end up with Itofe, or telephone on Itofe or not. That's
of our Prime Minister. They were listening and getting the information from me. Now they had a meeting and they asked themselves, how could they called me to them, I'm like a non-state actor to them, non-state actor, just like the way Nigeria government usually call people non-state actors. So to them, I'm like a non-state actor to them because I'm not working with them.
Yes.
So they had a meeting and discussed how could they be taking information from so-called non-state actor? How could Biafran people all over the world getting information from Biafra Unite, who is not in their government? They had a meeting and they agreed to start bringing fake news.
Another impression now, we are exposing this idiot. Another impression now I want to create here now by passing it. See what he's saying. Okay, what he's trying to paint now to the minds of Biafrans now, in the midst of all these cabinet members, in the midst of the Tongos Arabese, the cabinet members, or USB. Now, Samunepa doesn't have trust to any of them. doesn't trust the Dr. Mozart, doesn't trust the cabinet, doesn't trust any USB. No one Biafra, so you know the faceless person, no one can trust, and no one will with the information. They have been anything regarding to some PM Sam Nepa. To the extent that the members of the cabinet they started getting jealous of him and say, how can we, this guy that is faceless, is now more informed than them inside the cabinet? Now they started having meetings, so series of meetings. If you go, go the game, this is how they manipulate the minds of our people by poisoning them. The same thing now if how many men on the ground, the angels, every time angels. This thing, story if on a corner, here we have men on the ground now. What they know best, how to dent the image of the good ones. They will dent your image at the back of you. Dent the image again. They will realize against a particular person. They put a gift for Zonia or again after Zono so well. In a choosing one, they chose one Kibuya. Gamana Kogas, the Kujo Shigi bottle. We are here. I'm going to put every record here straight. One Monday, Mabula, one more. One Mabula, one mad. I won't mind you where this guy is Georgia. This guy found out Faceless United. None of us Cherry Georgia. We used to love him before. I'm one of his toughest fans. And I can remember vividly, that was the time by Academy IPOB. That day, I was even with my daughter. My daughter maybe 2 years in bar. I appeared on camera, video program here. My daughter, but I can channel for my program here. I said something in that particular program. Say Biafra United or some. Say Makunena is motor nsi ọmụ kwesịrị time ị ga-erukwa kịta na ọmụ kwesịrị eji ga-erukwa na very soon na ndị Nigerian gọọmenti ga-ekwekwa gị ọnụ ama mgbe m ji wee kwuo datin na ha ga-ekwe gị ọnụ ị ga-ebulikwa mgbe ya chi ya ya sị maazị na mama onye ọwụ na nwanne nka na ọwụrụ ma ihe kwuru na mfụrụ ọfụma but na n'oge ruo mgbe rukwa that time na a ga-acrosskwa the bridge na onweghị ihe na-eme. Look at him here today. I'm here if I name. I always pray. Mama si Chineke na biko. Emakwa ihe anyị fụ na-eme biko na. Ama m spirit na-atakwasa nda. Chukwu na chọkwa m ụtọ mmadụ bebe adọnyekwa ihu. Ka the same spirit abatakwasakwa m. Achọkwa ha m ya. Chineke nna ihe ọbụla ga-eme m sef ma atapụ n'okwukwe na dịsị Chukwu nna biko. Ekwekwa na. M nọkọ na mana ezigbo ụmụ Biafra ozi mgbe ọbụla nụfụrụ m na-eme ka m na-emezibi nna m otu si na it is your duty to call me, put me in order. So we are here for each other. Because onye ọbụla fụrụ n'ụwa kịta ya onwe somebody ga rely on onye ga na-anụrụ advice from. Nwanne, sometimes spirit of pride in you can destroy somebody. One time, almost some of them name ha si na ha fili na ha go arrive. Before you na-amaghị na eme n'isi ebuwe ha. Enwe spirit of pride. And that spirit of pride now, where's he gonna put hang on? So how gonna feel now? You always be taking words from them. It doesn't work that way. Let's continue to listen
to Biafrans claiming that Samanekpa was in court today. He won handsomely. He beat them handsomely. The court went well. They were spreading all this nonsense message on the social media. But anytime our PM went to court, I will come out and tell you, before he even go to court, I will tell you the date and time. And once he's in court, I'll be giving you in live update from courtroom there, which they never tried, they never done. But every day they will come on social media. Our PM won very, very well today. Our PM is winning. He beat the zoo hands.
The spirit of I. Okay, Chris, no one will go no ego will go. They go move Biafra to the Gazi Ebe. When you can record again now, no one will update of PM court, no one any. Then after that one doesn't agree glory nazo. PM won this. I want to put my PM put my case. You want all the credit, or anywhere credit. this faceless United natural credit. I want to charge again credit. But it doesn't work that way. You must earn it. You must earn it. These guys have now turned himself as a mediocre. Always a clown getter now. It's no more making sense. And he only make it now was gonna try to measure damage control. At the same time, now blackmail with the original government, which is a divine mandate. And he don't know, say he's taking a very, very big risk. Very, very big risk gonna take it. What do you call when you're about Love day. Love day, you're back. Love day, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, long day. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
It's all right. Do you want to say something on my book? No. On this guy, no, never. No, kind of exposed. Do you want to say something?
Yeah, I want my idea. I'm asking Olubai. I'm Olubai.
Okay.
Before I'm a sub at the same time, I'm not listening, so log out. But I know background, faceless disunite. Oh yeah, right from time self, come on, yeah, yoku. Right from mano ya kosuru, ya bruise kosu nsogbu na platform ya ka kosuru nsogbu between PM na Nelly na Nsema.
I'm telling you, I was there live. I was there live.
I was there also. So the comment here, I mean, the attitude here from them, can you? So PM in the beginning.
Telling you.
What I was so, oh no, there she has can be a modern mind in a basically as of then on a kutezioku negate, but to mgbe meziri bịazie gụọrọ anyị shata ka nke ahụ ka mmazi na onye awụ complete onye adịghị ịchọ Biafra ọ bịara ịchọrọ akara aka ya onye awụ the president of Sabotua ọ blọkụrụ m na chanel ya because ọ na-eme program bịa ebe ahụ ajọ okwu ka m na-agba ya so ọ blọkụrụ m na chanel and m sisi mụọ adị egezi ọ nke iwepụtara ya ebe a n'aka and complete complete sabotua ndị na-achọ ego ha ga-eji arụ họteelụ wee kpuchisi ihu ha ọ dị evil complete evil ya na lasuba nwanyị na-ara dị n'ime ọhịa amaghị ebe onye asị nọkọta na-ajụ ka ebe onye asị wee bata strọgasị
onye na-ara dị n'ime ọhịa ụta ga-esi enweta Biafra continue.
So nnọkọta na-ajụ onwe m sị ama m ebe esi wee chịkọta ndị a nnọọ si na-aka iji wee fụ na onye ndu azụọla Biafra for almost how many years o take one step forward adọchia ya 15 backwards it's a joke. They are jokers, really. They are jokers. They are really jokers. I'm here. Listen.
Done. Oh, this and that without any information, no evidence, no information, nothing. That was a meeting that they held together in closed doors, and they decided, and all of them, they were there. All of them, including these ones who claim to be breakaway, they were all there. They agreed to start giving Biafrans fake information how our PM is going to court every blessed day, while on a lie. So I will tell you, the people who have the information, who hear from PM directly, even though that I'm not working with them, I will tell you today, so that you make it go so that all these refrain.
You know, when each the code, you know, understand well. See, how come manage? I can for an I am to come Biafra when I'm at their secret poisoning. Now, I want I could for teach you where I can dictate on. I want with the men cocoa. Yeah, for the cookie now, which is now confession name.
Yeah, we don't represent the corner.
Confession name here, but I'm one idea. On the bad day, you move Biafra confession, open confession name here. I'm not no yan and them one name call you. But you know, you know, ordinary people name call you. I'm your name. Let's continue to the listening. All confession kind of get here. Listen to the confession.
Absolutely full. Tana confuse you with fake information.
I want the fake information now. You need for the your confession corner me here.
Complete.
But you're not the smart. Like I said, I need all of them are leg. I need a bone way.
The #1 organic growing up milk in Malaysia.
I'm
telling you, that is their work.
Are you paying attention?
We are paying attention. Continue.
I have a lot to say, but let me first of all play this video. I'll play the video, analyze it if necessary, and then I will send my message to all of you. Pay attention, please. Hit that very like button and make sure that every Biafrans get this very information.
Thank you.
Which means if only on a target all Biafrans, na message here, poison no minds of all Biafrans.
No breaking news.
Also, you have like the program that all Biafrans will tell the message. It's all right, okay. Omo Biafra will tell your confession because all confession can't make it here. All what come with can all this gullible come on no confession. Because the gullible sign a no confession, open confession can name.
Honorable Mr. Information. Thank you. And Biafran people, greeting from here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your time. I bring a warm greeting to everyone, no matter where you are. We remember our heroes, heroines, and our allies, and everyone working for this great purpose for us to achieve our freedom. And we are also glad and delighted with the news flying today from Washington, D.C. Because Nigeria is a shithole country, a country that must be dissolved, disintegrated from the very foundation in the country. It's a man created by the
He may have had his Facebook channel page before. I'm not saying that he created his page that very day. He may have had his page long ago. I don't know whenever he created his page. But as long as Biafra struggle is concerned, autopilot is concerned, the very first time he came into the struggle was from me. From my own program, I hosted a joint program with Nsima on my platform. That is how this guy joined the struggle. If he said it's a lie, let him come and debunk it. The program is still on my Facebook page.
Everything is still under him, or everything is still under me. He's still talking about me, spirit. Not gonna pay attention.
You understand? So, me responding to him, I found it as unnecessary. I found it as, you know, me going down to, you know, to dustbin, which I did not see happening. So the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing now is not that I am not responding directly to Aparawa Sonny, never. I am responding to the collective sabotage that took place on this very program that they made on the 31st of October 2025. And the reason why is not about the sabotage alone, but the sabotage was directed to Mazi Simon and Joko. The sabotage was directly done to Mazi Simon and Joko. That is the reason why it is very, very important for me to come and do this very broadcast today.
Okay.
Are you paying attention?
We are paying attention.
So, forget all the title they are bearing, Minister of this, Minister of that, Minister of Information. If those of you who have been here since 2022, late 2021, and early 2022, you will bear me witness of what I'm saying.
One this idiot when a line had an opportunity, a very good opportunity to save his name. Biafra Unite. God's given name to put Nanyere. God will honor Chineke no. Serve more Biafrans genuinely. He messed it up. You have this better opportunity. That time, this guy, Ogen Crown may expose Akita name for them exposed now. He's exposing Ogen Crown very, very late because we have already done that. To me, we've already done that starting from January. This guy has an opportunity. What is supposed this guy exposed? But this guy Burego mo Biafra lagi. But when it as they hot that time after Finland, this guy Biafra Unite did not come out and expose say Biafrans, please don't listen to this Ogenkere. Ogenkere is a criminal. When we were saying it on that January, not this sign, and on a very, very big platform. This guy Lakbo Orupa Ije minister, you say no be your Lakbo nite. Obi Ogbajugba Aladaro your Lakbo nite. Eme Obi Anyo Patakwa. Oh, exactly here this guy. Oh. This guy Lakbo that time but the heat was on. The heat was on. Ogen Kresi, men on the ground, ceasefire. Everywhere, close, seize everything, hijack everything. No, the USB was left with nothing, and they went away with even the media. So only person from back who go 24740 and a true survivor. These two people don't only remaining. Happen because I feel in Anden had a week like enough. No man down loyalist. Amazima happen. I say happen. I there can tajara can spy, but I don't know. But with the time I get my chamari in. You go. Biafra Unite did not use that opportunity to tell Biafrans. That is what is expected of him. Vam also failed in his duty post as only a man of God, only a pastor, only this was in conscience. Or this only went through little knowledge of word of God, as based on the least word of God everybody disposed him. At least one blessed is the peacemaker. Only Christian no one blessed are the peacemaker, for they shall be called the children of God. That one. And this man, bam, as a minister, about your master no haram. He can use that your ministerial office. Say, see this man and a bogenkere. No, don't do this broadcast. If you do this broadcast on Charlie Megan and so that, but our Biafran people are going to be angry. They're going to lose faith on you people. Now, when they make this man not aware, guy that unite together. Don't do this. You people are going to scatter the house. Vam failed. It didn't. Obiang see blessed are the peacemakers or maintain the peace. Biafra Unite, it was not able to unite the house. Ever can't fail Lord Biafran spirit, and that is when the spirit left them because they did not represent. As an ambassador of peace and fairness and that equity and justice, they failed. Biafra spirit now left them. When was when they become chaff. Since that day, I never take them serious anymore because I'm gonna have to go na track. So all on the Biafra is so when they judge them by their fruit, not by their words. Now after how many months I mentioned this man is supposed. Let's say no, na 11th month. Can this guy put as a name?
You will be, I mean,
the 11th month to obviously now I go say individuals. Obviously be correct go genkere. Now one day, I don't know when you try to do anything n'abalị a. At least abalị go n'abalị a for now. So I'm gonna labo. I pass go the message. I pass go the message n'abalị a. So I still have three comrades inside the studio. EJ is still here. Love Day is still here. And Ocean Master is still here. Because when he rendition I'm a final conclusion for tonight. Come catch a program. I hope I don't try to continue from here. Ma Ophonia coordinate wa. Ophonia coordinate wa. Una couldn't be that side.
More actually like we said because in the next few hours now more able our week the week begins.
Confirm.
And
So because
and
if
one
you have
more
a conclusion, 1 minute, please.
and one more thing when I'm sorry for ndị ka na-ege this faceless disuniting because onye sị na ya ma bụ eziokwu from as of now amaghị m ihe m ji agba onye ahụ ma ntete ma nte kwuru ma nwa amụrụ ọhụrụ na ma ihe na-aga and ọ ma ebe anyị nọ USB United States of Biafra which onye ọ dabara n'aka na idula anyị be anyị owu Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ọsọ ndị iro agha akụ isi na war USB is the final bus stop. Good evening, everyone's. I wish everyone happy weekend and good night.
So much. Thank you so much. Long day. Wonderful one you did today. You've done noble. BJ.
Okay. Biafrans, ntị na-anụ ihe a na-aha ka drum. Onye ọbụla were ntị ya mere ochie. We have crossed the Red Sea. Ndị dabara n'ime ya hafunu ha ka ha nọrọ ebe ahụ gwuwe. That is what they signed for themselves. Maazị Ezedosi gbalịala.
Thank you, my sister.
Onye a gwara ọ nọzirila ịhọrọ ọrụ ma majority of Biafrans, the true children of God, ha gashiela ike. Ihe a na-ele forward na na-adịla onye nọ n'azụ. Hafunu ndị ji aka lie onwe ha ka ha kpochie ide ha. Udo dịrị unu.
Yes, sir. Oh, Ngife, there were no Mazi Ocean worldwide.
My brother,
The monster man.
My brother, you have done very, very, very noble this night. 5 hours and 5.5 hours is not easy. It's all Chineke. Chineke bụ onye nwe ụgwọ ọrụ. Ndị nwa anwụ na-afụ ihe a na-eme, ndị dị ndụ na-afụ ihe a na-eme. Ọ Chineke na-akwụ ụgwọ ọrụ nwanne m jisi ike. You see, dear friends, it's just like my brother and sister that have said it here. They have said it all. There is no better way to explain order, but just to add a little thing. This man that you cannot see his face, disunite, that is making breaking every now without breaking anything.
President in the Sabo.
Good. First of all, asked him. Today he said that Finland, Finland again. Now Finland,
nobody should blame Finland government. They are watching him.
You have said that before. Now that there's some statement also saying Finland government that is watching him. So
His program. Nobody should say anything against the government.
So kedikwana ihe government ke ihe Finland government mụtago from him since how? Yeah, since they watch him, kedu ihe amụtago? At least for onye all of exposition niile ọ na-eme, kedu ihe ọ mụtago? Kedu ihe ọ mụpụta?
Ọ na-akpọ USB gọọmenti terrorist na
Good. Ọkwa onye somebody all of so much ka a na-eme attack, na-eme ya accuse of ihe tụgbo mgbu. Nyanwa nọkwara na-akpọ ndị o nyere ọrụ n'aka, ọ kpọrọ afa nyefe ọrụ n'aka ihe na so Biafrans judge them by yourself. Ma onye ọchọ ka onye ahụ na-eclaim na all of Simon Ekpapụta ka ọchọ ka ọ na-amikwue. Meanwhile, Emana, some of them in this Biafra journey, they saw it or see it as a business. And the Obuna USB government succeed there on what they are doing. Some of them, their business end there, so they don't want it. That is why they're creating this chaos here and there, creating fracas and division here and there, so that I will make it relevant. However, this man, this unite, say that Nyabo onye eziokwu, Nyana ekwu eziokwu. Please ask him as onye eziokwu. Eziokwu niile okwugo in so many occasions. Kedu ihe o metago? At least from eziokwu ye, o form go so many groups. Even when ndị group ndị o form ndị nke alas 12 to 24 hours. Onye eziokwu. So all this mbali in the what is the outcome? Get the fruit we yield. That will tell you. Funding you, Mazi Exodus, play. There are some people that I will never listen to them. I will never even go to their program again. And this man is one of them. If you identify them, do the needful.
Hangaziri, what's your elegant, but Hangaziri underground now.
Yeah.
They still need to dig them out.
No problem. Only on the ground, no underground, no. So when you mbo no butarapani isi ekebiri isi ogaba on the ground. Anyway, my brother, you have done very well, and the Biafrans around the globe, thank you for being steadfast, sitting here, with our brother Mazi Exodus on this program for 5 hours, and it's not easy. That shows how serious and how zealous you are on the quest of this journey of our liberation, and that is what it should be. All of us. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could be where he is, Mazi Simon Ekpa in the same vein, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze taking a lot of bullets, a woman for that matter, because of us. And these are well-meaning Biafrans that have things tangible doing, but they sacrifice everything you can think about for our freedom. We will not get tired. Even if it takes us 100 hours, we will endure and sit until we get our freedom. Remember, there was a time that my Simon Ekpa will be on a program from 7 o'clock to almost 7 in the morning. We always there. We don't sleep. Follow up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he used to be on the radio, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu begins to speak, even himself will be trying to, but people will be eager to continue listening. So these men are consistent and they are extraordinary. So we must have to, play that extraordinary way too, to listen and be steadfast until we achieve and actualize our aim. That is what it is. Ndị Igbo say that na ike ada agwụ onye na-alụ ọrụ ya, and ike ada agwụ onye na-alụ ọrụ ma ọ bụrụ na ọrụ ya agwụgo. Agadi nwaanyị na-eje ebe ọ na-eje, ma mmiri na-amụ ya ma anwụ na-amụ ya, ọ bụrụ na olughị ebe ọ na-eje, ọ dị akwụsị. Etu a ka ọ dị onye ije ọbụla. Onye ije ọbụla nwere ebe ọ na-eje dị ya mkpa, ọ dị akwụsị na ọwụ na olughị ebe ọ na-eje. So ka anyị na-aga na cheta na 28th is the date. Continue to pray in your own way, whichever way that you need to pray. Cheta na dibịa na-eje mba, mmiri zobe na-ama ya, ọ sị na ya nụ nkụtụ ndị ya na-eje ebe ya na-eje, ya nụrụ nkụtụ, ya nụgo nkụtụ ebe ọ na-eje. Now Nigerian media, including Jide Otitoji and co, now bagari here and there, name attack here and there with some Yoruba people, some Fulani people, they are attacking. That will show you that now something is cooking, something is fishy somewhere. Seriously, so kaine jen na ya no nkoto ndai na ejebefa ayi luwe ebe anyị na-eje ndị ewonu may God bless us.
Confirm. Chai, umife. N'abalị a Chukwu na-agọzicha nna anyị niile. Worship Master Chukwu gọzie gị rie nne. Love Day Chukwu gọzie gị rie nne. My lovely sister Ije Minister Chukwu gọzie gị rie nne. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị Ije Nkilitas dị busy these days. Responsibilities. Bakarizie and miss her. And Ije Minister gave an Chipazia or militant, not today full time. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your presence, and you really did marvelously. And the Biafrans want to use this opportunity to also remind you guys. Every Sundays, I got the one and Mazikai, I got the Naumife. Eba I got the Nage Big. If you come and join our fellowship there. Maybe you come and tell God how you feel. In each of this Biafra movement here, come and tell God how you want your family to be, our community to be. We pray about our leaders. You are welcome on that Sunday. Bia, go for. I you Christian, or Christian, Christian I go Biafra Christian and the Titiokwe, Opa Christian and our capacity, humanity, then when a conscience. Come and join us again, big bread. And I make big bread with phobia with one spirit. And the Chukuna and make bread. So don't forget, Sunday, come there, join the programs. So this is Biafra Nesedos TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Argument only separated those who already wanted to leave. Probably find an argument. One before you talk about wow. Before you talk about why be that. Probably have too much argument in one or where. You go one there. So beware of the unforeseen. All these underground mockers, we are exposing them. Their lie can never sell anymore. Their manipulation is dead on arrival. We are the children of light. And nobody dares us. Kiba challenge why with the Kaprama or job. We don't have time. We can never follow you. Behave anyhow. We are self-disciplined and we have moral decency. That is what we are teaching our family, teaching our children, teaching our friends, teaching our community, and teaching our nation. We are the ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice to go progress. Without that, we are not a genuine Biafrans. So, long live Mazina De Carlo, long live PM Samanepa, long live Dr. Zarabez and all the genuine cabinet members, long live all the USB forces doing the need for defending our land, genuine, invisible, we declare you. The enemy can never see you, but you see all Biafran enemies. Long live all the USB medias. You may provide that for us, protect our chikotezimo like Puchai, most importantly, long live all the genuine citizens of Biafra all over the world. All of you are blessed. So from me, from here, it is good morning.
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire, 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hands. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine. And Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains. Igbo no bago. No bago. Igbo no bago. No bago.